Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome in to my first affiliate stream this morning as we do another great morning of mining on Adivore. Of course, I got to come in and do some cleanup from Cosmic and, of course, Silver and Bubbles over the last 2 days. So I got to go do some smelting and get some more ores and all, or bars created. Or smelt down some more gold. Yeah. Off of our plant here, our second plant. And I'll go over and grab stuff from the first plant that I know is over there that I haven't grabbed either. Our main plant. Because, yeah, we need to get on smelting and bring in more material, building material that we're going to need. As you can tell, we're building everything out of steel floor. Whoop, that's not what I want. Oh, I walked right up onto the tractor. For figures. Ah! Oh. We're already off to a good start this morning. Really? Still? Yeah, I'm on my intermission screen at the moment. Yeah. I'm gonna be changing that to live here in just a second. There we go. Now we're off of intermission. Right now, do we have anything at any vehicles at the meet? Definitely not going to be the dump truck. Think's not. I might have to drive my truck over. I'll drive my truck over and grab the stuff out of it. Oh, good done. A lot there too. Grabbed all the gold ore, but totally forgot. Get diamond and the ruby. I swear, I'm okay. I totally had a brain fart moment. I forgot to grab all the ores I need to grab. I'm in. Okay. Now. Back to my truck. Take a look at those ores going. I'll go grab the ones out of the main. Because between this and the main plant, should be enough to keep it busy for a bit. Ooh. All my machines here have stopped. Okay. Oh, including these. Okay. This is Ruby. Okay. Ruby, 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 ruby. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Whoops. Mini right there. I'm feeling a little bit better today than more than I was yesterday. Yesterday was just woo. Yeah. Bad. I'm feeling a bit better. I still got a little bit of a like days, but I'm feeling better. Yeah, he had to go take the kiddo to an appointment, so he'll be back on in a bit. Kiddo had a doctor's appointment this week. So, have to go get that knocked out. Yeah, CC is my cousin. Yes, he is. Yep. Though we've been told we act more like brothers. Like I did the right. Yeah, I did. God dang. I knew I had a feeling. That's right. Yeah. A lot of people actually pick up on that pretty easily. That some were related somehow. We've had people constantly tell us we're more like brothers than we are cousins. Well, that we're brothers, and then we should go, no, we're cousins. And then recently, we've had a couple people tell us through chat and here on the Dream that we sound familiar. You can come over and you come in and dig if you want. I'm just smelting everything you guys have produced over the last, well, that Cosmic and you and Bubbles have produced over the last 2 days for me at the second plant. But yeah, you're more than welcome to come in. Definitely. I'm just gonna be between there and my processing. Okay, cool. I will definitely be here. I'm just gonna be busy processing. Since I wasn't on with you guys yesterday, so I'm a little behind the ball. But yeah, it was worse yesterday. I was sitting there in like a kind of dazed and lost state yesterday. Oh yeah, definitely always gotta do that. And your save, of course, you know. Keep up with yours as well. Yes, I did. I actually seen those. I was looking at them last night at work. Plus, I re-looked at them this morning. I think I even reacted to at least one of them. I think I did. I'll have to look in a second. Oh yeah, that one? Oh, I definitely liked that one. Yeah, I especially like the line that, you know, thank God for no nuclear fallout. The laughing so hard I was crying? Yeah. We emote for laughing with tears? Yeah. Because when I first saw it and then I seen your comment going with it, that's actually legitimately what I did. I was laughing so hard from it that I started having tears in my eyes. Well, considering at the time that I saw that, and then majority of the time I was watching you guys, I was the only one at work because the housekeeping had left for the day, so they left early because they didn't have that many rooms to do. And the lobby was empty, so I'm sure maybe my GM, if he was watching the cameras, was probably like, what the hell? But he must not have been too disturbed by it because he didn't call me. And considering by the time I went into work, I only had 2 check-ins all night. It was a slow night. I mean, slow nights are a good thing. You're never gonna hear me complain about slow or fast. That's one of my things. A slow night or a fast night, you're never gonna hear me complain because it's a good mix. Anyway, I was feeling yesterday too. I was thank God it was slow. Okay, cool. Got you. I have to drive over to their main plant here in a minute, but I gotta drop some extra stuff off. Yep, go do that. I almost went up. I just came back from going up. I want to go down. Drop off this extra rubies and diamond ores. I'll drive over here to the main base. That's copper, of course. Which I gotta smelt some more of that. No, one of these has got the diamond and ruby ores in it. I know I put them in there. There we go. That's ruby. Did I go through all the diamonds? Guessing I did. Ruby. Right there. Thank you. Diamond. Line diamond up. Way with the space in between. Truck. We'll drive over to main base because I don't know what equipment's at the main base anymore. I made a jump too. Oh, out of the truck, thank you. have more cold ore to smelt for sure. Good. Gold ore to smelt, the better. Then, of course, I gotta go over there and grab all the other ores you guys have got over there. Alright, that's all 4. Add it. Add up. Back over here to the processing plant. Gold smelting. Next one I'm going to work on is the welcome back silver. And by the way, I'm in the Discord too. I'm in the Dirty Hole chat. Alright, we start with this puppy here.
Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Oh. You hear any noise
Well,
in the
good
background?
afternoon in your case.
Yeah. You hear any noise in the background? Speak up. I've got the window open. It's quite low
Got
there.
you.
My mic should pick it up. I've got it set up quite sensitive. Not as sensitive as normal for this board, so it should pick it up. But if it does, let me know.
I'll let you know. Right now it's good.
It said, at the moment, it's not even picking up my fan, and my fan's on the floor inside of me.
Oh, there you go. That's a good thing.
Yeah, but it just when we get like where I live, we've got buses going past every 10-20 minutes.
Ah.
So, right. Multiplayer join game. Let's see if I can see the server now on the list. Probably not. Yep, there
And the password's the same.
it is. I already got it.
Yep.
I remember it from yesterday. I remember them sort of passwords better than I do the other sort of passwords.
Yeah, we always try to make it simple. On that, at least.
You should have. Oh, you won't have it because you're not the host.
What?
It's save. You should have it saying saving because I'm.
Oh, I can always go tell it to save from his computer. I can run to his computer real quick and do that.
I'm already downloading packets. 1,437.
Because they just did an autosave not too long ago, so.
Yeah, just did another one as well.
I'm just over here in my plant just it's melting away because everything has stopped.
Do you want to just carry on using bubbles as
Yeah, for now. Yeah.
yeah?
I'm gonna buy you one of your own here in a minute.
I said no, I said that to your cousin. Oh.
Because I'm be coming over there in a minute to grab all the ores you guys have produced over there as far as iron and everything. I already picked up the diamond and the ruby.
No offense, I was expecting your ping to be lower than a 6.
Who, me?
You being in the same, yeah. Your ping to the server, I was expecting it to be like 1 or 2 because you're in the same building.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not. You've got, it goes higher as a 9.
I think it's also because we're on the same network. We run off the same router.
But are you both high wired?
Hang on a second. I got to change setting here real quick. Run that by me again now that I don't hear the truck over you.
Yeah. Are you both hardwired in the router?
Yes, we're both hardwired in off the same router. Yep.
I'll see if you remember to leave me some plates in storage.
Oh, I haven't even been over there yet. I'm coming over there right now
Yes, you
to.
did.
And what do you need? Flooring?
The only thing we could do down here is some walls.
Walls? I got you. I got some on me right now.
That tunnel.
I'm coming over there.
That tunnel that I created, there's about, I'd say, 10 to 15 sections.
All right, so that first storage that's right there by the.
Yeah, I got the floors out of there. There's 709 in there.
I'm gonna add
There's
some
no
more
wall.
walls right now.
Oh,
I'm coming up the ramp right now.
I can see it. Wait, Dukes of Hazzard.
Yep. The best way of doing it.
As you can see how much I did last night underneath.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Alright,
but once I
let's
get
see.
started, that's it. You give me an area to, there's a save coming in.
Okay, so there's gonna be 97 in there. I'll bring you
Yeah,
some more in a
that's
bit.
splendid.
Just
The
like
only thing
with
I'll
floor,
probably
I
need
just
more-
have to produce it. Oh no, I have some
Yeah.
produced. It's probably done already. I have to pick it up. Let me put that
Yeah,
right.
no worries. And so it me. Yeah, I was telling your cousin last night, it was, on my mate's save, Dark Tree save, it takes anything up to 15 minutes to save.
See, I think that on our main save, on our original build,
Yeah.
we had that.
It's
It's so big.
Last time I logged in, it was 4,029 packets thick. That's what I had to download to get in onto the. Yours currently for this save is 1,627.
Yeah, I think we're about there on this one. But this one's become our main now. We like this one better.
Yeah. No, but I like the layout of this one. I saw the layout of the other one when I think it was when you were working on when I first met
Oh
you.
yeah, when you first came into my stream. Yeah.
You were still on the old save back there.
Yeah, we were still on the pit mine
Yeah.
when you first came in. Yep.
I'm trying to work out which one of the quarry mine maps are the best one to use for somebody who's not, I wouldn't say a noob, still learning the game.
So, me and Kat have only ever really messed with the pit mine,
Yeah.
this map, and then we have a hardcore that we just haven't gone back into, and that one was in the winter map. But like my opinion, what I've found so far, the best map for a noob to start out on and get to know it, in my opinion at least, is the pit mine. Because you have so much different materials you'll come across, and you can make just a simple build.
Well, the one I've got currently going at the moment is on Mining Town. And
Oh, you got Mining Town. Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't
that's
played
what
on
I'm-
that one yet.
I find it It Dark Tree's on it as well. That's his save. It's 2 years old.
Oh, is it?
Uh, that
Okay.
save was made the day the mining town got released. He started up a game save and he's enjoyed it so much that he's been on it since.
Can't blame him.
I started it because of that coal node. There's a nice big coal node. You can actually see it. You can't actually see it in any of my pictures anymore because it's part of my pit floor.
Yeah.
You can't. If you look at if you scroll up on bits and bits, and the map picture I posted. Yeah, you look at the map one I posted, the one of the full map, and my name's down at the bottom of the map. If you go up in line with the SOS, you'll see a big coal node.
Okay.
That's the coal node that starts at ground level
Oh, nice.
and goes all the way
Right at
down.
ground level is good.
Yeah. It's when you go into mining town, you come up the village, and as you go down, you go straight along, and you come to a nice big area where you expect it to start. It just as the road splits, you turn left. There's a coal node. Drop a shell point, and just dig the coal for days. And that pit was made from that corner. And I made in total. I got myself up to 15 mil.
Nice.
Before I started buying stuff, and
right before buying.
Yeah, before
Oh,
I started
speaking of
making
which,
my old plant.
thanks for reminding me.
What?
I just reminded me I gotta buy you your own.
Yep. No rush. So you do your job you need to do first. Don't bother me.
Right. Oh, I ain't even got the inventory space for it at the moment, so yeah. I forgot. I just picked up a whole bunch of copper to start smelting
I have done
and
that
filled my
many
inventory
times.
with it.
Yeah, I have done that so many times on my other friend's server. I have been helping him. I don't know whether you heard because you're at work. I've got a friend of mine who's got a cat called Cosmic.
I thought I heard something about that.
And I used it, and I turned around and he said, "What the hell is this big thing in my place?" "Oh, that thing was designed by Cosmic Cat." He went, "My cat?" I went, "No, a friend of mine." He went,
Ah!
"Huh?" And I told your cousin about it
It's like-
last night. He just laughed.
And my response would have been, if I were him, I'd have been like, I didn't know my cat was that talented. Damn it. I've been missing out.
Yeah, and then I showed him. He's been lurking in the stream a couple of times.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with lurking. We like lurkers too.
Yeah, he's one of these guys. He doesn't like Twitch, but he's got a.
He likes entertainment.
Yeah, but he's one of these.
He's not a fan of the platform, but he's a fan of the entertainment and of the game.
Yeah. Yeah. And when I mentioned to you guys, you went, "Ah, okay, I'll check him out."
But yeah.
And you look in the chat, this voice channel. If the pictures are still there, you'll see.
I'll
what
take
we
a
were
look at that
talking
here in a
about.
minute.
The two flight sticks. That one that I'm talking about got, and the Turtle Beach ones is the ones he's got.
Turtle Beach makes some good products.
Yes, they do. Can't stand their headphones.
I gotta give them that.
But their flight sticks are good. I've used their ones I'm talking about, the Velocity ones. Flight sticks. I've used their flight sticks, and they are.
Now, as far as light sticks, I can't talk to that, so I take other people's opinion and I try ones that they say or they have. Because like I give every piece of equipment its fair share, its fair shake. And if I like it, I'll continue using it and I'll rave about it. But if I don't, I'll still talk about it, just not in as much as I do the one that I like.
I
So-
said, I've used these ones when I've been up at his place, and I like them, but I won't pay the money up for what he wants, what they want.
Right. It's that part too, because
I'd rather pay out the money that your cousin paid out for his, the
Thrustmasters?
Yeah, the T1600s.
I believe that's the ones he's got, yeah.
Yeah. Ones he's got, because it was, I like. Because it's the same set I'm looking at by myself. But I'm trying to work out whether I can get away with buy one for now. Just use that for the steering wheel, but try and set it up so I can use it as a controller as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know.
If I can do,
I've never thought about that.
Simple day-to-day jobs of laying floors like I'm doing right now. I've got to do it before I left last night.
Which that's like, with me, I use a combination between steering wheel and pedals, which is Horian.
Yeah.
A Logitech G28 button side panel, which of course was passed down to me from Cosmic when he got his Thrustmaster 6.
That's the heavy haul, heavy machinery mod, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, it's the one I'm looking at. I'm looking at
And
one
then-
of them for now.
Oh, I swear, but I love it. Oh my god.
I think
Ever since I got it from him, oh,
I think I might have worked out the problem I've been having with my controller.
okay.
Yeah, with my wheel. I've got one of them Hall effect controllers.
Well, what I was trying to say too when you're talking about it was like on ours, we have a switch that goes 1 and 2.
Yeah.
So, like,
Oh,
when I
my-
originally
I
started it,
I looked at.
I had to switch it because it was on the same, it was looking at it as if it were an Xbox controller instead of its own individual buttons.
Yeah. I've looked at mine and it's got a 3-way toggle.
Oh, okay.
It's got
So that's even better.
PC. It's got PC, PS3, and PS4.
So if you put it on PC,
originally-
theoretically, it should not interfere
it's-
with your controller.
That's what it was. That's what it's been on, and it's to be able to control it.
Huh.
It only makes, yeah, it just makes my controller. What's the word I'm looking for?
The only other thing, like I was saying,
You know
I
when
think the other day.
You know when you use your triggers when you're
Yeah.
driving. Right trigger, left trigger to be driving. It locks
Yeah.
them at 4 km over.
So what I was thinking and what I was saying too is if you go into your settings and you go under your controls, deassign everything that's under controller
Yeah.
that you want to be on your steering wheel and then put, or yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
under your
but
panel or steering wheel or whatever, and going to joystick to assign those,
Yeah.
which
Then
includes
it's all back up.
steering, brake, throttle.
The only drawback I've got about that is days where, like today, I'm playing controller only because I just want to sit back and chill out and play.
Ah, okay, I see your dilemma now.
But then there's other days where I can quite easily sit up the wheel.
Okay, so
and,
you'd have to assign them each time then.
yeah,
Got you.
That's a
Well,
bit
that's not a
why
problem though.
I
I
have-
mean, because assigning
that's
them
why-
doesn't take long.
it's just this is the only game I've got where I've got this and ATS. The only 2 games that I've played, but I don't have this problem with ATS.
Well, no, because ATS pretty much you can.
No, I've got my wheel. I've got a system called controls manual. My wheel. The only thing
See,
it
like-
recognises is the wheel and pedals. All the buttons you've got to assign yourself.
See, I had to go through and do that on ATS too. I had to go and assign everything. especially once I got the side panel, I had to go in and set everything up for that because it was all just set to go manual as far as keyboard and steering wheel.
Yeah.
But like right now in this game, I play using keyboard, mouse, steering wheel, the side control panel, and my Xbox controller.
Yeah.
So I've got it
My
like split
idea-
4 ways if you want to be logical.
The only suggestion I put to Christian is the ability to make profiles for your controllers.
Well,
I could have-
different kind of
I could have
profiles in
both.
general that you can switch between. You give it a name
Yeah.
like controller or whatever, so that you know, okay, hey, this is my setup for when I'm using just my controller. This is the setup for when I have my steering wheel attached.
So I don't mind assigning all the controller. So all I can use on the controller is the truck and walk around, put stuff down, and then use the wheel for everything else. I don't mind doing that.
See, like for me,
It's
anything that involves driving is all on my steering wheel.
That's what I want. That's what I want to do. But I've got to reassign it if I change one of that.
Yeah.
And if I reset, it screws my settings up even
Oh
worse.
God, yeah. Forgive you, do a reset.
And it doesn't give you the original controls that you have when you install the game. I've done it. I've had to reinstall the game just to fix the problem.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That's definitely
know,
a problem that needs to be fixed.
You know on the controller, you know when you hit on the Xbox controller, you know when you hit the two little window keys,
Yeah.
menu key, you get the map.
Yes.
On reset, which put the maps into white.
Wait, what? Why?
Yeah, that,
Why should
them two
default
little
the camera?
yeah, it doesn't. Not on
Interesting.
reset. You don't want to reset it because you'd have to reset all your what you've already set up. But trust me, I've done it thinking it would sort out the problem. It would set it back up to how it was when I first loaded the game. No,
Ah, damn.
it did my head in.
That's definitely. Which means
Look
there's
at
no
me,
real true default then.
Yeah. I've got funny feeling when you install the game, because it's on Steam, Steam automatically applies
Certain
the
setting.
Yeah, on your controller for you, so you can play the game. But then
Well, Xbox does the same thing.
Yeah.
When you play console,
Christian has set up his own version of controls.
then and I think Christian
just-
should set it up and default on it because oh no, Steam's always going to change it anyway.
Exactly.
Because
The
it's the
good
deal
part
they
is
got with Steam.
I've actually got it all set up, and I've saved all of the key bindings from the controller as when you first load the game. So if I get any problems and I hit reset by accident, I just go in and grab this file from my external server. This one little control config file. Drop it back into the folder and it resets them all back to the original.
Boss is
Makes
good.
life it makes
Makes
life
it a lot easier.
Yeah, so you don't have to reinstall the game every time. And I've also, I take once every week, I take a periodical save of my game. You understand what I mean?
Yeah. Which is definitely a good
I-
thing. You definitely need to do that.
I've got a backup of. I've got a
Backup of everything.
Of every save. Every game I'm playing at the moment, I've got a backup of the saves.
Which is
I
a good
don't
thing to do.
trust- I don't trust Steam save.
Let's be honest, who does?
I used to. Until I was playing It's now called Gold Rush, the old gold mining simulator.
Oh,
That was
okay.
based off the TV show. Remember the one?
Yep. I know exactly the one.
Yeah, they just changed the name of it to Gold Simulator or something like that. I was in the competition, the seasonal, doing
Were
quite
you?
well. Logged out. I had a system crash
Oh.
and lost everything. I think, oh, Steam Save will help me get back to where I was on what you could log back into the game, downloaded the game, went into the game. I'm a total new player.
See, we've had that happen to us with this game in our main build. That's why he
You've
doesn't
got
want to do processing anymore either.
you've
Because we
got a high
lost a whole
buzz
bunch of progress.
you've got a high buzz in the background of your mic,
A what?
like a buzz noise. Somebody working close by.
Oh, they're probably doing lawn care close by.
Just sounds like either something electrical.
Yeah, no, they're doing lawn care. Alright, let me go pull all the iron bars from here. And I just been letting it build. Then in a bit, I'll start producing more iron, going from top to bottom.
So how long have you been trying for this video?
Quite a long time.
Don't tell me the viewers one's the one that stopped you.
Yep. That was one that
Yeah.
took me the longest.
I made my count in September, 8 years ago.
Yeah, see, no,
And
I've...
I in September this year I celebrate 7 years.
Well, congrats on that. 7 years strong.
I did have a period where I wasn't streaming for like over a year
Oh.
due to I fried my computer.
Ouch.
Yes. I did a couple of streams. I was a big back in them days. I was a big City Skylines, the original.
Okay.
I was being told by quite a few friends I'm quite a talented map maker.
Being a
And
talented
turned around
map
and said,
maker is a good thing.
and got turned around and told to make some maps. I've got the talent of looking for. There's a way in City Skylines with a mod where you can import height maps into the game. So you have your terrain set up for. Take you guys are in Florida. I can pick, say, like the Florida Keys, and make a map around that. It would give me all of the water around you in Florida Keys.
Nice.
And it also gives me all of the land, all the height differences and all this lot. And all I had to do was go in and look at the map and go, right, you've got the main artery road goes there, blah 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 blah, done. And made a map out of it. There's a place up north, west coast, not far from where the film Twilight. I've got a
I think I
place
know what you're
down
talking
there.
about. I said I think, but not sure.
It's down near Portland.
Ah, okay, near Oregon. Okay.
Yeah, it was Oregon. I've got a map on there that I did a full scale of one of the cities down there. And it's virtually, it hasn't got none of the little back roads, but all the major roads are in. And it was my most downloaded map.
Well, dang.
Because all the people, they didn't have to worry about putting roads down. roads were already down. All they had to do was populate.
That's just good. If
I've,
all I have to do is populate it, heck yeah.
You got me on. If you got me on Facebook, on Steam, you'll see my. Well, like 8-9 years old, but I've got like close to 60 maps on it.
Dang. A lot of maps. Means you're a busy man.
Yep. It was. I went through a stage of where I was laid up with. I'd had knee surgery.
Ah.
Fix my.
Good time to be creative.
I had meniscus tear resection done. And instead of being out for like 6 weeks, I was out for nearly 4 months.
Good time to definitely be creative.
Yeah. Legged up, laptop on my lap, and sat there gaming.
Can't beat that.
Yeah, and instead of gaming, I was still playing certain games that I enjoyed, like certain shooting up games, like Splinter Cell, stuff like that. But my main game to chill out to was CS, Sea Skylines.
Oh, City Skyline, yeah.
I've got over 1,000 hours now.
Damn.
Over a 6-month period.
Yeesh.
Yeah, you can imagine how many hours that is over a 6-month period.
Oh, yeah.
I'm currently sat at 1,064, I think. Last time I checked. Could be higher. I've only got one other game that's got a high number of players, and I don't play it anymore, and that's Imperial Galactic Survival.
What kind of game is that?
It's space base. You can walk around different solar systems. You can create your own base on ground, water, or in space. Okay, make a space station.
Oh.
Or you can then you've got like 4 or 5 different factions that you can fight, make friends with. You name
Hey,
it.
but it's legit. In real life, ain't that the way it usually works? Fighting and become friends?
Yeah. It's once you got but it's one of these kind of games where you've got the rivalry between the different factions. Or so you want to be friends with these, you've got to go and annoy these people. If you're trying to make friends with them people, you don't want to be friends with them people. So
It's catch-22.
yeah. Because as soon as you do something bad to one of them, it upsets the balance with the other one, the ones you're attacking. And if you don't do it, you upset the ones that asked you to do it. So it's all
Yeah,
over.
catch-22.
Yeah.
Those are all usually the most fun situations.
I enjoy it. It's just, it can get a bit...
Tedious?
Yeah. especially when you get this one faction that you haven't done anything for, and then you find that they're the only faction that's got there's a specific ore that you mine that you need, and this one faction in this one area, and you to get off planet and get into a different solar system, you need to be friends with these guys so you can mine. If you don't become friends with them and alliance with them, you end up, you try and mine on their land, you get attacked by drones.
Oh, that's no fun.
then they'll find your base and attack your base with drones. And you could be off planet when they do it. Come back to your base absolutely obliterated.
That would just
They
suck.
Yeah, they changed it about when it was still in beta, before it came out.
That would piss
To
me off. Go off
where-
my planet and come back to my planet and it's destroyed.
Yeah.
Like mothers.
They changed it about 6 weeks after. A lot of complaining from people who were playing the game. It was in early access for like 2-3 years. It's being released now. But I burnt myself out playing that. I used to play that, and I used to host a lot of servers for 7 Days to Die. But
We
I've
played a
gone
lot
back-
of that.
I've done the old. No, I'm talking about the old school 7 Days to Die.
Oh, that?
When I'm saying old school, I am talking the really old school.
See, me and Cosmic have played that too.
I'm going back to like 0.6.
That is going a while.
Yes.
I
It's now on like 1.6, I think.
think so.
I'm
I
going
haven't
back.
checked in a while.
I'm
It's been a
going-
while.
Yeah. It's just got updated. I've got a friend of mine, she's playing demos. She's waiting for the new update for mods to be updated to the new update.
Yeah, see, it's been a while since I've played 7 Days to Die. Me and Cosmic
I
used to
enjoy
play
it.
that a lot too. We ran the out of that, dude. We like literally, yeah.
We used to have a community that used to pay somebody to actually host the server. So I got in with one of their server companies. I was running 6 different servers at once.
But damn.
I was telling your cousin about it last night. We had War of the Walkers, the original War of the Walkers. I had 2 of them servers. I had one was called Taz's Axe. It's a
We are
streamer
2 minutes from an
friendly-
ad break, guys. 2 minutes from ad break. Our first one on the stream since I've made affiliate. We run a 3-minute ad break every hour. Keep those pre-rolls down.
So I've got to work out how to set up a mine. So I wouldn't mind doing similar on mine stream.
Doing what?
What you guys are doing. That
Oh,
3
that
hour
3-minute
stream.
ads every hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that
Not
way it
people-
keeps the
not-
pre-roll down.
Yeah.
It actually fully disables it.
Yeah, it's just figuring out how you set it up. It might still set to whatever Twitch set it to.
Well, when you first do it, it starts out with whatever Twitch has it. But then when you do the 3-minute every hour, it automatically fully disables the pre-roll.
Ah. Let's have a look. Open the tab. Oh,
It says that's what the requirement is for it.
If you're streaming, they're giving early access to 2K streaming, 1440p
Yep.
on
That's it.
Twitch. You got to be on the wait list. No, it's the first time I've seen it.
Yeah, I seen that yesterday when I was setting everything up.
Yeah. I'm literally just jumped into what do you call it? Right, monetization. Yeah, I've got mine set up to ads automatically straight. So it's set to it daily.
Oh, I have more than enough steel plate. Steel plate. I need more. I need more beam. I need.
So I'm guessing the add length frequency I've got to change.
Yes, you got to go into the settings and change that. Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Longer ads, less stuff. Disable through all ads. That's so. That's such a glitch in my life. Yeah, because I was asking your cousin yesterday about streaming on the server.
Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to.
It'll be. I won't be streaming today because I've got. It's Father's Day weekend.
Oh yes.
I'll show you. Oh. It'll be in the Pics and Vids channel because I can't access the voice chat channel on my phone.
No problem.
Sure. Where are you? There. Pics and Vids. That's picture I've just dropped in there now.
All right, I'll go and take a look at that.
That's where I will be spending the day with him. I don't get back until literally when I joined your cousin last night, about 6 o'clock my time, and about 6 o'clock in the morning.
Got walls built somewhere, don't it?
Did mention him.
Yeah, I got to look at my tables here.
That's one thing I wish they could do is create the little signs
Oh,
so that you can put on the front of your machine. This machine's making this. This machine's making that. So you can just look at the sign and go, this one's making plates. This one's making walls. This one's making floors. This one's making.
I actually don't. So guess what? Now I will. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't.
That's one thing I'd go sort out myself. I haven't touched any of the CNC machines. I've just got a storage container full of gold and not full. It's got my first full 9999 stacked.
But I've got a whole bunch of floors I can bring to you, so.
I'm in no rush. I've still got just under 400 left. So plenty at the moment.
Alright guys, welcome back from the ad break.
That's one thing I did. That's one thing I've noticed with Twitch is I don't get the ad breaks on. I don't know if it's because of the browser I use or what.
Don't know, it's a hard one to figure out sometimes.
The only thing I get is your screen will shrink, like the banner they put at the bottom.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I get that now. The screen will shrink. That's all I get because of the browser I use. I was telling your brother last night I use a specific browser that limits how much memory, how much bandwidth it can use. So if I'm playing on other people's servers, like say like now, I'm on this server. Me sat here watching Twitch, aka I'm watching you, right? Doing what you're doing. I'm actually watching you to actually understand what I need to do.
Oh, for like smelting and everything?
Yeah, I've got the smelting and the wash pan set up. I've got none of the other machinery set up.
So you have the smelters and then you have the small wash plant to make the diamonds and the rubies?
Yeah,
Which is the one I have on the roof.
I've got 40 rows of smelters for doing all of the ores. Then I've got 12 wash pans in front of them doing all the diamond rubies.
See, upstairs
then
I have, on the roof I have, I think it's 8 in total
10.
of wash
Yeah.
plants.
Yeah.
And then on each
Your brother-
floor for smelters I have 60.
I am
On each side. So I have 120 on the first floor and 120 of copper.
If you actually look at the map picture I was talking about, you can actually see where my old plant was, and if you look just north of that plant, you'll see that you'll see the windmills, and then you'll see underneath them is all the smelters.
Which right now I'm bringing in more copper ore than what I'm able to smelt out, so I'm storing majority of it.
Oh, I know that for you.
Like right now, all this copper I'm pulling out of here, I have to put in storage. So that's why I have all these storage bins over here.
The only thing I seem to be getting overrun with at the moment is... seem to be getting a lot of silicon from the pay dirt.
We haven't had that problem.
I've only got
much more space do I got here? Okay.
5 or 6 smelters running the silicon. You got to
I don't have any.
It's one thing about it, it makes it into bars.
Yes. And then you can use it to make, I forget what off the top of my head.
It's the glass sheet, isn't it? With the steel. To make windows, isn't it?
Back over there.
It's what you make glass with, isn't it?
No, that's straight steel. That's steel,
Oh.
steel bars. And that can be done off the tables. The
Oh,
same
so
one
you
that I
use
use to
these-
make the walls and the floor.
That's what I was expecting the silicon to be used for.
Nope, surprisingly not. That's the surprising part.
Yeah. No offense, it'd be quite common sense to be to use the silicone with the steel to make them windows.
You'd think, but no.
Or they just haven't got round to it yet.
We'll go with that answer.
They're more concentrated in getting the majority of machinery out they want out first, and then you'll probably see a big update where some of the recipes will change.
That wouldn't surprise me.
That's when it all piss everybody else off, because they've got to change all of their current setups, the new recipes. That's when you're guaranteed you're guaranteed of getting the ones that do not like it when they do that, and they'll sit there complaining.
Yeah, I know the ones that need to get over themselves.
Yeah, you said it.
Because that's every
It's
game does that kind of
Yeah.
stuff, you know?
Have you heard about the glitch that's going around at the moment for this game?
Which one?
I was telling your brother about. I keep on saying brother. I was telling your cousin last night.
The hot picture one?
No, the other one. The one about the game save.
No.
I was my current game save. I've got a company business worth 1.2 billion,
Damn.
but it was only worth 3.2 billion for the last update. My mate Darktree came in to help me set up my first plant. He took the order of his plant, came into mine, and took us about an hour to put rickety plant together.
Oh,
It worked,
damn.
but it was a mess. When he logged in onto my server, my amount changed, my level changed, everything changed.
Interesting.
I am now King of Cons like level 70. I was only level 55 when I logged out the day before. Yeah, it's when you log into somebody else's server. Screws with your game save, your own personal game save. You can log in. It's remembering from the server you're on last on, and using them details instead of.
I mean, not that that's a bad thing.
No, it's not a bad thing, but you go on Discord and there's plenty of people protesting about it. And I was talking to, you had him in your chat the other day, Alfred Bourne.
Alfred, yeah.
He's a beta tester for Christian.
He's a good guy. I like him.
Yeah, he's a beta tester for Christian. He's got all the latest updates for Christian. The one we haven't got yet are beta. He is like the alpha tester. He was telling
I
me
hope to have
he's
him in
got
my chat more, you know? He's a cool guy. I liked him.
Yeah. He was in Factory knows him. And he was in his voice chat. And he was the one that told me about the little hack with the hopper. I can understand why people are not liking it, and I can understand why people like it. I love it, but I don't. But you can exploit it.
Right.
Because
But if you start exploiting it, they're going to fix it so it's not going to happen anymore.
no, but it's the way Christian made it. It's not a glitch. Christian has made the hopper that way. The new hopper
Oh,
on the
autosave.
beta is how it's going to be. But when you're in the hopper, you know you've got consume and return. If you
Right.
put one piece in, hit consume, it'll clear the area. But then if you click return, anything you've just cleared, you'll be able to get back and you can think up. But
Interesting.
If you consume, but if you hit consume and demolish, I'll hit return, you don't get the item back. That's what I do.
Huh.
It's one thing I went. I like it, yes. I can understand why people are not going to like it, but if it's the way that Christian wants them to be,
Right. If it's something that developers want and developers put in there, then I don't see an issue with it. To me, that's the way they wanted the game to be. They put it in there for that reason. Because you got to remember, devs, when they create games, they create them not only to how they want to play, but how they would like others to experience it.
yeah.
You know, input is welcome and advice is welcome, but ultimately everything's up to the devs. You know.
Yeah, it's like it takes 7 days to die. Ever since they lost a load of players when they changed the water system, where you know you've got to use them water catchers to get water in the game.
Yeah.
I know that at least 30, 40 people that used to play on the servers I used to run, I've completely boycotted it because of that change. They don't like it. I just don't play it then. It's the way
I don't get the point in protesting a game when a developer put something into it that they wanted to put in there and that they felt would improve their game.
But what they would get, what they were quite much bitching about was when if they'd done it from the start, it wouldn't have bothered them.
See, but the kicker to that is it may not have been thought of in the beginning.
Yeah, they went from 0.1 when it first beginning, all the way through to 1.2 before they changed it.
Maybe it was something that they were either working the dynamics on in the background in that time frame, or something that just wasn't thought of until that point, you know?
It was thought what put behind the reason why they've done it. It was thought of doing it, but they were having problems with the engine they were using, initializing.
That part.
Yeah. And once they upgraded to the new Unity package, they upgraded to 4. They've been able to do a lot more of the stuff they wanted to do, and that's when they brought in these water trappers or whatever you want to call them, water collectors.
And see, that's the way it is with a lot of games. And, you know, I commend developers on creating these games and all the things that they do. And, you know, a lot of them do bring things in that even us players have suggested,
Yeah.
which is a good thing. But then, of course, even with that, you're gonna have people who ain't gonna like it. But you know what? Such is life, folks. That's real life, period. You're not always gonna like everything.
That's one thing I've noticed where I may not play the game much nowadays, that Imperium Plastic Survival. But there's one of the best mods to be made in game for a game that changes the dynamics of the game. The developers have spoken to the developers of the mod about initializing it in the game permanently. Changing the game dynamics and having their mod as the new norm.
And that's like with me and Cosmic in this game, in Out of War. You know, we were talking since the beginning when we started doing this that, you know, it'd be nice to see auto smelters, and then we read about the update for it and we're like, oh yes. And I'm looking forward to it, actually. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to redesign my facility over here because how big they're gonna be, and then of course the belts to them and everything like that. But, you know, I have no problem with rebuilding, especially if it's gonna make my life easier. Heck yeah.
Right. The only thing I hope they do is the update they did where they brought in the new conveyors, they don't change the conveyors yet again.
No, I don't think they're going to. I'll be honest.
I've helped 7 different worlds taking up the old belts, the updated the belt system.
I mean, I know there's also, correct me if I'm wrong, I think there was talk about changing the power dynamics too.
Yeah.
Which is understandable for that. But I don't think they're going to be changing the dynamics of the belts.
Again, they've already done it. Yeah, there's talk about bringing cold journeys in it too, aren't they? This update.
You're doing what? Run it by me again?
Isn't there talk of them bringing in cold generators this update? As well as
I think so, and I also think there was one of the water dynamics as well, like for the Throfter being water power.
And the wash plants.
And wash plants, yes.
They've already got the pipe work on the wash plants for it to be connected.
For the water, yeah.
Yeah.
And then,
it's gonna be
like
lots of planning it.
And that's why right now. Oh, and I got to check on it too, but I have friggin' what you call it, derricks that are not only digging up bringing up oil, but they're bringing up water and prep too, because I don't know how close our next water source is going to be when that happens. So I'm prepping for it by using the derricks to get a whole bunch of water in prep.
From the way I'm reading things and what's good, your water supply is going to be supplied by the derricks. They're going to have.
So I'm already ahead of the game on that then.
Yeah, but all you might have to do is change your derricks from ones you're currently using to dedicated water ones.
Wait, they're gonna make a separate derrick just for water?
Yeah, or it might be the same derrick, but you might just have one that
Well, like I
Most
have
of them
one that's
all-
producing oil right now, and then I have one that's producing just water.
Yeah. Oh,
Because I
it's
have
all
2
in there.
derricks down right now. I
Oh,
only have
they've
2 right
already
now,
got-
but I'm
I
sure I'm gonna have to
took
put
the-
down more just to produce water for what we're gonna need.
Size of your plants, yes. Always depending
Oh,
on
yeah.
how big they.
Well, mind you, once that update comes in, all these smelters that I'm messing with right now are all gonna disappear. And I'm gonna have to redo, probably make this plant longer.
Either longer or wider.
I'm thinking more longer than wider because I don't feel like, well, either way, I'm gonna have to mess with changing the terrain, so. But this way I can keep my stairs where I got them because those were a pain in the butt to build. I don't feel like rebuilding the stairs. Those took me a minute. And the height, as far as the ceiling height, should be good enough. I should be able to fit a throtters in here and maybe build some stairs over the top of them and still have space. Because I made these ceilings pretty high in here per floor.
The idea I had was make my facility underground, but not place any walls. just
We
place
did that
floors.
in our first one. All of our processing stuff that I'm doing now is all underground.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about is not using any walls.
Oh,
the-
yeah, we used walls, yeah.
Use the loader the way I'm using it right now, and carve. So it looks more natural. That was my thought on it. But I struggle to get it 100% smooth.
Yeah,
Because of the size of
that's
the
a little
It's
bit of an
because of the
issue
size of the
sometimes.
bucket.
Yeah.
Because of the size of the bucket causes that issue. I've noticed that.
But then again, you know, it's come to be expected.
I've always got
Like,
that.
I swear I have an addiction to this game now.
I know a friend of mine, he's what's between this game and a shooting game. It's the only 2 games he plays.
See, me, I'll go between this, ATS, and a shooter.
My current what you call it is this game. I'm back playing Division 2.
Oh, okay. Division 2 is nice.
They've just brought out a new update, a new DLC for it.
Nice.
Battle for Brooklyn.
Battle for... Okay.
It's quite good. You go up against an elite team of cleaners.
Elite team of cleaners. Ooh.
Yes. They've got a new fire pack. The purple fire. You've got a hint in the storyline in New York. You have a hint of it about the King of whatever it was, New York, the DLC. You had a hint of it back then.
Interesting.
And also, there's been actual speculation of Ubisoft Massive Division 3.
I've heard about this. This one I've
They've
actually
got-
heard of.
They've got there's a post on X, aka Twitter, looking for a senior developer for a new project of Division 3.
Well, that's like another one of the games that me and Cosmic play, and we've streamed. That there's a talk of another of. Is Dead Island?
One game I can't get into. I've tried and tried and tried and tried. I've never yet played it. Is there a multiplayer to it?
Yes.
I've never played multiplayer for it. No. It could be what I'm missing. I've played it on a friend's account. I don't actually own the game at the moment. I played it on a friend's account a couple of times because he lent me his computer and I had access to his account. And I've tested out games that I'd like, and there's been quite a few games I've bought. I played Dead Island solo quite a few times, just couldn't get into it.
Yeah, see, we've played a lot. Me and Cosmic have played a lot of shooter games, you know, and it's happened to be one of which. But that one's a more immersive, like open world, and going around and killing zombies and trying to complete missions and side tasks.
I'm trying to remember the other one I play. I used to play a lot. I got gifted the new version of it. Oh, you can be up to a 6-man team. You go through different areas as a team. Oh, what the hell is it called again?
And see, like for me and Cosmic, what intrigues us a lot is we like multiplayer games because we like playing with people.
Yeah.
So we play a lot of different types of multiplayers. We'll try it and see if we like it. Like right now, like I said, this one has really got my attention, has really got me hooked.
Got me hooked. And I've been hooked on a game since Imperium. And that was 4 years ago. Last time I played that was my youngest is 2. That would be, yeah, 4.5 years ago. Last time I played.
Dang.
I put myself on it. I played way too much stuff.
Hey, there is no such thing as playing way too much of a game. Especially if it's got you addicted, you know?
It got to the point of where I was going on and going, do I really want to be playing this?
Ah, yeah, when you reach that point, it's a different story.
Exactly. And that's another one. It's the only other game I've currently got where I'm over 1,000 hours. I'm at 977 hours. I never cracked 2,000 because of I just put myself on it. It was like I was going on the game just because friends were playing.
Yeah, see, when it gets to that point where it's just because somebody else, a friend is playing it, for me personally, that's when I sit there and go, you know what? Nah. Like, I'll give you a perfect recent example for me on that, me personally.
Yeah.
And I know you've seen it in my stream list, if you, well, anyone who's looked at it. Bad Smoke.
Yeah.
I played that for a bit and was all right with it, but then at one point I'd realized why the heck, to me, because don't get me wrong, I like playing different games, you know,
yeah,
that pique my interest, but I'll play it for as long as it piques my interest or until it gets to a point where I get frustrated and don't want to deal with it anymore. And I reached my point on that with Phasmo and just stepped away from it.
Phasmo, I have played. It was brought to me by one of my community members, and I have played the game 6 times. 2 times by myself. Hated it.
I've always ever played with other players.
And I've played 4 times with other players. I'm one of these who likes to understand the mechanics of the game. And the couple of people I've played with, I'm not willing to go, oh, this is what this does, this is what this does. So I'm struggling to understand what they're doing in game.
Right.
So it's getting to the stage of where I'm starting to think it's just a game for me. Because I've only had one person show me certain things.
Well, that's like Cosmic last night was streaming Phasmo. He still plays Phasmo. He's still into it.
Yeah. He was playing with, I forgot her name.
Mickey, Xana, and it
Xana.
sounded like what's his I forget his
They were
name.
trying to get somebody else in there, but he just finished work.
But yeah,
He streams as well.
him and Xana, they'll play that with just the two of them on religiously.
They were playing it last night, weren't they?
Yep. And also,
I logged.
Xana got him into playing Fortnite.
Look, one game.
It's a game I will not play ever.
I won't play it anymore. I was a beta tester for it before it came out.
See, and I'll be honest, I don't know what it is about Fortnite that just from the beginning never attracted my attention. Even though you'd figure I like shooters that I would find it interesting. No, not the case.
Everybody's turned around and said to me, "Oh, why don't you play Fortnite? You're a beta tester." I went, "Yeah, yes, I was a beta tester for the game, but I whacked in something like close to 400 hours over a 3-month period of alpha testing for the game." Memphis, the devs back then were on the ball. You gave them a problem, there was a fix for it within a day. And then you'd get the message, "Can you please test this new fix, please, on that issue you have?" "Yeah, fine." I'd go back and test that issue. If it was fixed, let them know. If it wasn't, let them know what was going on. I did that for solid for 3 months. It just when the game finally released, I got gifted one of the store things, an outfit. Installed it, went to go and play it, played about 4 rounds, and I said, "I've had enough of this game already." I did all the alpha and beta testing for it, and now I just feel I just got sick of it.
Yeah, you get burnt out.
Yeah. And there's games nowadays I don't touch that I used to play a lot of back in the day, but I've put myself out on them that, yes, I will go back to them. But
I know that feeling. I have games that I do that with.
there's certain games I won't go back to until I've got my flight sticks. Like Elite Dangerous. I used to play the hell out of that game.
What kind of game is that?
Space game.
Ah,
It's like SAS, but it's been around a lot longer. I stopped playing it because the DLC would have cost me nearly 30 quid.
oof.
And at the time I was a single parent, so it was,
I can imagine how difficult that is then.
yeah. So I decided to quit. But if I ever do go back, it'll be once I pick up some. I want similar setup to like my cousin's got, the T6 and the T1600s.
Yeah.
I want a pair of them. Once I get a pair of them, I may go back to some of the flight games.
I don't blame
Some
you.
of the space games.
Like, for me, to play any flight games, because yeah, I've given them a try. Don't get me wrong, but when you have more like the flight sticks or anything like that, it's easier.
It's surprising how well flight sticks actually come into action on different games.
I'm noticing that.
When I first saw this game, I was going, I wonder if this is going to be a game where flight sticks are going to be any good. And then I was sat there watching a friend play, and he's running dual flight sticks, nothing else.
I've
No
watched somebody do
control or
that
anything.
too.
And he was actually walking around using the flight sticks as well.
Yep. I was watching somebody, I forget his name. That's exactly what he was doing, and he has the flight sticks set to his chair.
Yeah. It could be, can't remember the name, it could be the same person we were both watching it.
And
This
he's got
guy's his,
looks like he's got a gaming chair like I got from Donex, and he's just equipped the sticks to the either side.
yeah, he's attached to the arms.
Yep.
Yeah. Same
Sounds
person.
like we're talking about the same guy.
Yeah, it sounds like, yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Sounds like we're talking about the same guy. So I was going, yeah. I priced up them exact mods and they were about 80 quid a pair. To attach
Dang.
them to your arms. Yeah, because they're made of a strong alloy, not steel.
Yeah.
So you don't
That's
have
the
all
difference.
weight. Yeah, you can buy them normally for cheaper, but they're made of steel. But they can, depending on how your arms are connected to your chair, they can bend your arms quite easily.
That's what you have to look at. You have to get the arms that are a little more durable for it. Definitely, that's one thing I suggest to people is when you're looking at setups, you got to look at what you're going to attach it to. If it can handle that. Like, for me, what I have, I leave it permanently hooked up to my desk. But I'll tilt the camera down in a minute, but it's permanently attached to my desk.
Yeah.
But I've got a strong desk so I can handle it.
Yep.
Whereas, I put it back up a little too high. There we go. Tilt it back down. But not everybody has that. Some people's desks, not all desks can handle it, because you got to remember, you're constantly putting weight on it when you're using it. I mean, that's what most people don't realize is, you know, the weight you're gonna put on it.
Yeah.
All right, we're using poles. Two, 3, 3, 5.
There you go. Look in
There we go.
the
Bam.
written
Perfect.
channel. The written channel, this voice channel. You'll see my setup when I've got the wheel set up.
Oh, nice. And you've got an L shape too.
No, it's corner desk.
Oh, it's a corner desk.
It's a proper corner desk.
Let me see if I still have
It's the wall with-
picture. Oh, it's not. Hang on. I got an answer to that. Hang on. I'll show you.
And if you look in pics and vids, you'll see the picture of my little
Oh yeah, I looked in that one
and
already.
me. Yeah, now I'm a 6'6" giant. How are we doing down here?
All right, so go back in there. I just posted mine.
That's nice. What you're in, is that 24 inches or 27? 27.
27s as far as monitors.
Yeah, same as me. They're 3 27s.
Yep.
I wasn't able to get 3 identical. The middle ones are curved. 2K 1440. The left one is
And all
one of those.
3 of these are identical.
Easy, yeah. The one on the left-hand side is a BenQ, one of them easy readers for like reading PDFs. And then my other screen is a cheap 1080p one I use for Discord. But because I play so many different games, I can't have my wheels set up all the time.
Well, considering right now this is pretty much the only one that I play a lot of, so I've just left it permanently there.
I play a lot of Division 2 at the moment. So I'm playing that as much as I'm playing this. It's like I'll get home tomorrow after family day, and I will sit on Division 2 just to chill out. Then I'll probably get up on Sunday morning and whack a stream out. Do you want to pop this thing up? You're doing what I think you're doing?
And then let me get into it real quick. What colors you want?
I did have permissions to buy.
Oh, you do have permissions? Okay.
I'm just about to. I'll tell you in about 2 seconds what I have on notes because I'm just going to have a look at the.
If not, I can go change that.
Give me a second. I'll tell you. Yes, I have got permission to buy paint still.
Okay,
because
perfect.
I'm going to repaint Bubbles is one now. I've just bought some more turquoise for him.
Then let me go over here and put some floor over here for you guys.
It still needs washing as well.
Well, no, as soon as you repaint it, yeah, it will still need re.
Yeah, it still needs washing because I've just repainted it and it's still dirty.
All right. There's 2 stacks of floors, 341 and 340 in there.
Cool. I've still got 375 floors, 49 wall. Walls are not
and in
hard to
case
use
you want it
because
to, hang on. I'm gonna put something else in there. I'm gonna put the steel blocks in there too, in case you want them.
I don't use them.
Well, I'll put them in there for anybody else who might. I know Cosmic's got a ton of them from previous ones that I've done. Set my guy up here and watch you a minute while I go use the restroom.
There you go. That's the cutters I use.
Nice. I like that.
I use the silver, but then I use the midnight red.
Oh man, that looks nice.
It's the one I currently. It's what should be my vehicle in my one until I accidentally sold it. I now have
accidentally. I've done that.
Yeah. I'll get your brother. Yeah, it was either you or your cousin mentioned it to me. I've got a setting on my controller that when you hit the change view button in solo, you teleport machine to machine.
That was him.
No,
he caught it before I
it.
did and told you about that one.
Yeah, I found it and turned it off. And I picked all the machines up, and I was doing I finished making the plant the cousin gave me, and I was selling everything, and I sold a whole load of the wood trucks, and I ended up selling my truck. Because I wish you could change the name on them.
Still don't I?
Mine would be,
like for us, we have so many of them. It's hard for me to tell sometimes which one's mine when I'm trying to jump.
Yeah. I have it all the time on mine.
But this
It's-
production plan setup that we have, we love it.
I love it.
But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Look in the written chat for this channel. You'll see the reason why I don't have my wheel set up all the time.
I see that. Because I have it pulled up, so it automatically shows me.
Yeah, that's my graphics tablet.
That's nice.
When I do my art.
I'll definitely have
That's
to
why I
check out
don't
some
have-
of your art.
There you go. Last piece I worked on for a friend.
You are talented.
And if I do the other one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just show off a tiny bit. There you go. Wrong one. There. Delete. Delete. Thank you. And there you go. I made them as well. In your chat.
Yep, I'm waiting for it to come through. Oh,
No, on your Twitch chat.
Oh. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, you are talented. Very much so.
That's the only reason why I don't have the wheel permanently.
Now I understand.
I get times where I don't want to do anything but listen to music. I want to be doing something, and that's what I end up doing.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Especially when you're good like that.
I'm lucky about it as well as I've got my two oldest kids. I've got a daughter and a son. The oldest is sat beside me. We've made the spare bedroom into a gaming room. We've got two of them corner desks. He's sat at his, I'm sat at mine. So if you ever hear a slightly deeper voice than mine talking in the background, that's my sister.
Dang, you've got a pretty big opening here.
Yeah. I'm slowly moving. The way my truck's pointing, I'm slowly moving to the right. So I'm just trying to sort out the floors. So I can feel myself. I've noticed twice I've dug down a tiny bit.
Tiny bit.
I can't. My problem is if I don't put enough down angle on the GPS,
Uh-huh.
it doesn't cut it at floor level.
Okay, you did put one because I was about to say.
Yeah, I put it on. I went, somebody's slacking. You've got the GPS mod on. Oh, I'll do it.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
No worries. I've done that so many times myself. I've chucked a vehicle at a friend and I'd used that. He said, where's the GPS mod? I went, oh, sorry. You drop it, you go, oh, what colour do you want? I went, oh, well, you got permissions, you can do it yourself. And then forget to do what, forget to do everything, come back and you go, oh, you remember to put the GPS mod on, did you? He went, yeah, you forgot to. No, I didn't. You got permissions, so I left you for you to sort out.
Right.
But he was sat there for 20 minutes trying to work out why he didn't have up the little screen at the bottom, in the top right, with the GPS mod from his old machine. So I forced him to use one of the mini digger.
One of the mini diggers.
Yeah, the ultra small ones, not the.
Oh gosh.
Like the ones you get when you first buy the game.
Yeah.
It was to annoy him because he did exactly the same thing.
To annoy him. Oh, that's always fun.
I got him back for it, and but what's called back? He did not complain. He used it for 3 days straight. And I said to you, if you want the big boy, but we call them boys on my one. If you want the big boy, just ask. You went. I thought you were getting your own back. I thought you were getting me back for what I did to you. I said I was. And we just sat there laughing for the next 20 minutes.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
We were sat there going, what's cool?
It's a good way to have fun.
Yeah. I've done it, not in this game, but there's another similar game where you can do building in it. But because I'm admin on that server, I've got access to everybody's inventory. I cleared his inventory out of every single thing, then encased him in steel, and encased him in steel, a steel box.
See, we used to do stuff like that.
Yeah,
on Minecraft servers to each other.
Yeah, good thing about it, he couldn't get out because you haven't got like a store that you can press Y and go to the store and buy a hammer. It's not the wall back. You've got to go to a crafting bench and craft it in this game.
Sounds like Minecraft.
It could have been Minecraft. I don't think no, it wasn't Minecraft. It was done. Old 7 days to die. I'm going back to like 0.6 and that lot. But back then, your service administrations had access to people's inventory. It came in handy if you had a somebody managed to get onto your server who was a griefer. You go in, strip them of everything they've got hold of. And then tick them. So you didn't lose any of the... And if you stole anything from another person, you could hand it all back. They didn't have to go through and redo everything, which I liked. We got to the point of where they were doing it so often that I turned around and said, right, I'm white labeling the whole, whitelisting the whole servers. All the servers are whitelisted.
So you gotta do sometimes.
If you're not on my Steam, list, and you haven't been vetted to be on my Steam list, you're not coming on the server. That's the only way you can get in. You didn't need a password or anything like that. You had to be on the whitelist to get on the server. And everybody loved it because it meant the server was there, no password. You'd have the griefers come in and go, server, no password. So you can't access this server. There was talk going around, somebody's server's broke, they can't get access. No, they're not. If we've read your access, you're not on their whitelist. And they went, what the hell's a whitelist?
There ain't nothing wrong with doing that.
I've now done it on 9 out of... The only one I don't do it on is this one. It's not because I changed the password.
Oh, auto save.
Lock. I was about to say, you're about to go flying if you carry on.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm about to have a problem if I go forward while he was doing that.
Yeah, being underground as well, that's even worse of a problem, I've noticed with this game. British.
Redig! Whee! And we're 2 minutes out from an ad break.
But it feels weird talking about ad breaks now, doesn't it?
Well, I'm used to it because I'm used to hearing Cosmic do it.
Yeah, but it's getting used to yourself.
Coming from me directly myself, yeah, it feels weird.
Yeah,
It'll be something, it's something I'll get used to.
I used to do this colour I've got now, but my engine, the exhaust would be a different colour, but I got rid of that one because it reminded me too much of my ex.
Ah! Good reason to get rid of something.
The only colour I didn't get rid of was the red because I enjoyed the red myself. But I used to have yellow tips and exhaust. But yours are blue. Mine was
Yeah,
yellow.
because the main part of my tractor is blue. I was thinking of doing the exhaust a different color, but I forget how to set the pattern for it. It's just this one was easier to wrap my mind around.
It's the first one is your main colour, the second one is your accent colour, and your third one is the tips of the exhaust. Thank you.
course, we're in the ad break now.
Yeah, all I've got on my screen is your screen shrunk. So it's like a banner ad.
Yeah.
There's time I get the normal wood courses when I'm on Chrome. If I go on Google Chrome, I get ads left, right, centre. But when I'm on Brave, I'm lucky if I get any.
Like you
It's
said, it may
all-
be
No,
a
it's
browser
shield
thing.
It's a shield built into the browser. It's supposed to help you get they got their own VPN built into the what do you call it? I don't use it, but you can have your own VPN. It's got its own VPN built into the browser.
Oh, its own VPN.
Yeah, quite cheap as well. Yeah, it's called Brave. When you look at the picture, it's a picture of a lion.
Hey.
A red shield with a lion's face in the middle of it.
It makes it unique and stand out.
That's why I used to use Firefox a lot,
Oh, I love Firefox.
but I find it too heavy on the memory.
See, I don't have that issue. I've been using Firefox for so long. Like, not too long after it came out, I started using Firefox.
I used Firefox for about the first month and a half it came out. I noticed I was using because at the moment I've got a U open. A friend of mine playing the latest Satisfactory, the new release 1.1. Just got released to mainstream.
Another game that Cosmic is addicted to.
Take you don't like
That he
it?
hasn't played in a while.
Yeah, it's been waiting for the new DLC, the new 1. It's just dropped. Literally Tuesday. One thing I do like about controller is my brakes are brake. Unless I hold on to it long enough. If the wheel, it'll stop and go straight to reverse. I can just tap the brake and I stop dead.
Oh, you gotta fix that. That's in your settings under your controls. You gotta go to the gearbox and change that. That's how I fixed it. So now my brake's my brake, my gas is my gas.
Yeah. I like it because I like the reverse on the brake. Because I hate playing this sort of game with gears. Because no offense, I'd probably, if I was on your server and playing on wheel and had the gears running, I'd probably break the engine quite regularly because I'll be sat there in first forgetting to shift.
Well, see, no, I don't have that. I just have it set for automatic for forward and reverse and neutral, of course. But I went in and I changed the gearing. I forget what it's set to. I'd have to look. But me and Cosmic figured that out, where brakes brake, gas is gas.
He doesn't use it. He hits both his accelerator and brake and then uses parking brake.
But like I said, I have a lot of stuff set up to my side panel.
Yeah.
So a lot of my controls are there. So like the shifting into first, or shifting into drive, neutral, reverse. My parking brake's set to there too.
That sounded like your cousin's back.
Yep. Huh? Be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Yep, that was him. Because he got breakfast. So I'm gonna be sitting here munching in a minute.
No worries. I'm thinking about to say I didn't bother having lunch when I said I was going to have lunch, and because I had to reboot the computer and I forgot to have lunch. So I've got the rest of my. I had part of it. Now I've got to put the have the rest of it.
So he'll be joining in a bit.
Mm-hmm. No worries. You just don't have to worry about him loading in. He's already in.
Well, as far as he's already in the game, but as far as the chat, and then he's just gonna be streaming it too.
Yeah. Best way to do it. You can work tonight?
Yeah, 3 p.m. to 11 on my time.
That's not that long a shift, is it? Last time I worked in the
Your
hotel
time
industry,
sucks. I was in the middle of chewing, but thank you for that tier 1 sub for 3 months, Cosmic. I appreciate it. My first sub. And he called me as I was chewing. When I had my mouth full.
No comment.
Oh, at least I'll give you the fact that you'll say no comment. Cosmic would jump all over that opportunity to say something.
He would if he was in voice chat.
Yes. Oh no, he's going to when he comes in. I can guarantee you he's going to say a sneaker marker when he comes in. But that's Cosmic. I come to expect that.
Whoa, telephone lock.
See? He already did it in chat. In stream. Oh, hype train too? Oh, we're off to a roll this morning. Silver with hype train and a subscribe. Level 1 hype. Hey, hey, hey.
Is that you mean to go on, mate? One day I like to buy it, I get one of the first badges.
Yes, daddy. But I can't do it as good as you, Cosmic. You already know. When it comes down to that, nowhere near as good as you saying it. Or hang on. I gotta solve for that. Hang on.
Yes, Daddy.
Forgot. I have that one on the Discord soundboard.
Yeah, you can't hear that because you're not in there yet.
I forgot there for a minute. I'm like, yeah, it's there. I swear I'm gonna create a button for those.
Got a question to ask.
Might have an answer.
Either you or Cosmic. You know the stanchion you've got on the floor up on top where Cosmic's working? Can we move this pillar?
That pillar in your way?
Yeah, can we move it across 4 blocks to the left?
You can.
Thank you. I'd rather ask than do it myself and then go, what the hell's going on here?
Oh, no, we're good. Trust me.
I've had it too many times where... The only one I'm struggling to get is the top one. Ah.
Well, If you keep missing the top one, don't worry about it, because Cosmo can get that when he comes in, because he's up there. Or
No, he's not behind.
he
He's
can
behind
be.
us.
I forgot he's behind us.
He's on the sell point. I got it.
Perfect.
Right. Where are we? That's there. So I want to be. In that one. That's one thing I do like about grid mode is the ability to build upwards easily.
Mm-hmm.
Snap mode, you can't.
That's why almost everything we have is grid build.
The only thing I hate grid building in is floors. There you go. Done.
It can be a pain in the butt. That's why Cosmic has a couple of floors that are buried treasure.
No comment. You know that the one you laughed at?
Yeah.
I found 46 floors from a mate. He will only
When you're taking
work-
up the wood floor, right? I saw where you found
Yeah.
like 10 of them.
No, I'm talking about my save. You know the picture where...
Okay, yeah.
There's 46 floating floors there from a friend of mine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
There'd probably be more than that if there were Cosmic in there with you.
probably.
No, probably do it. You're right.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you want a perfect example of that. If we ever rebuild the floor in our main plant again, you'll find a lot of hidden floor over there.
I can do that. I sat there giggling away at Cosmic when he was laying this floor. You know, when you first broke through,
Yeah.
and he was setting off dynamite to find him because he knew it was exactly half a tile below him.
That was hilarious. Just having here and go, dang it, where'd it go? One way of finding it. Boom, oh, there it is. When you have them disappear on you, that's the best way of finding them.
My zero's not level again. What the hell is going on here? Try that level.
Oh yeah, that hit the spot. Oh yeah.
Now that feels like that's digging too low.
Did you set it all the way down to the floor and then to where you're straight across and then zero it?
Yeah. If you come over to where I am at the moment, you'll see the little section I'm working on. I've just started. One side is the new level and the other side is the old level, where it was purely flat on the floor. And I've got like a... Oh, actually, yeah. It's raised on certain parts, lower on other parts.
I have that same problem too sometimes. It also depends on how you're sitting on the current floor you have too, what I've noticed.
Yeah.
So like if you're sitting more on...
Yeah, I was sat here when I zeroed it.
Yeah, but when you come over here and you start to go down, sometimes the bucket will go further down ahead of you and start digging in. And then it just continues a pattern on the rest of the way down. I have that same problem.
Yeah, the problem I get is it starts off nice here, as you can see just here. But then you look over here and you go, Why can't I put a tire down and it's underneath?
I just realized I can't
What's
put
the-
wall when I don't have any wall on me.
Yeah. You want these walls on me? I've got them on me.
Oh, you've got them on you. Yeah, that's right, because I only
Yes,
gave you
yeah.
78 of them.
Yeah, I've got 49 left.
And I've got more being produced, so we're good. I've got
Yeah,
like
you're
800
working
of them
on the
being
wall
produced.
side. You're working on the wall side too. There you go. And
Perfect.
I'll grab a half. And I'll grab one of them stacks of doors.
Floor? Yep.
Keep them going. Yeah, it's just finding that once you find that little sweet spot with your level, it's just tweaking it until you've. I've
Yeah,
got
tweak it until you get it, yeah.
yeah. Once you can find that nice little.
You know what? I've got to move my tractor out of my way. I'm too close to the wall right now.
That'll do.
Oop, oop. Hey. I want to back up too far. I don't want to have to run forever.
Yeah, last night I got it perfect, and I was literally. Then I got that bobbing action,
Ah, yeah. Bobbing action's always
And-
fun.
and I looked at it, and I was going down 3 tiles worth.
Ooh.
So if you stack 3 of these tiles on top of each other, not in grid mode, but in snap mode, where you've got one on top of each other,
Uh-huh.
that's how deep I'd gone.
Dang.
Because for some reason the whole truck was bouncing. Because if you watch the second part of your GPS,
Yeah.
if that's there rocking from side to side, it means you're bobbing. Like if you travel too fast and suddenly stop and turn at the same time, and you've got your bucket open in the air, it don't like it.
I have a philosophy to that. It's gonna like it.
I was also telling Cosmic last night that in the beta, once you hit a full load on your bucket, you're auto stopping. It's like you hit a wall.
No
You
fun.
don't- Yeah, but so you don't delete.
Fair enough. All the deleting sucks.
Yeah, when you carry on with the, I've noticed in this one, you carry on and you can carry on for like wood coin, just delete. This
Yeah.
one,
And then you lose a lot of
This one-
material.
yeah, especially when you're doing paid up. But on the beta, when you dig in, and you're virtually up to the, once you hit the red, you auto stop. The time it stops, you got a full load, which I like.
I gotta buy
I'm
new
missing
parts.
it a bit.
I broke my tractor.
I did that on Bubbles' tractor last night. Broke the hoses. I didn't break fully. It got down to 5.
I don't know what I broke, but I'm replacing everything. I'll know what I broke in a minute. Let's see. Filters are still good. Well, need to be replaced, but ain't them. Ain't the battery. See what? Well,
Sensors.
turbo's fully broken. There we go.
That was like Cosmic last night. His turbo fully broke.
The injector's still good. Well, need to be replaced, but ain't the main item. ECU needs to be replaced, but not the main issue. Wear plate wasn't either. I think it was just a turbo. Hydraulics is still at 100. Goddamn. Oh, it's just at 80. Pump is 36. That's gonna be. Sensors at 55. We'll replace that too. These extras over here. Just like that. Wrong dang button again. Autosave. We can be doing shared chat there, Kaz.
Question for you: do you get screamy when you see something that looks bad?
It depends. What the hell is stopping me?
Floater.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh.
Try and find it.
Yeah, that's gonna be the fun part. Usually is. Would help if I go forward. Alright, so it's not in the lower level. So whatever it is. Up.
You got a rough idea
And
of
it's
the
back
location.
that way. And it's in back. Wait, I just drove straight through where I was trying to. Really? Where it was stopping me before. I just backed straight through. What I was saying, Kaz, is you're gonna be streaming. We can do the shared chat and stream, like we did yesterday, or yeah, yesterday, but the day before.
There you go.
Perfect.
That
Oh
was
yeah, no,
me,
that's
yeah.
fine. Yeah, that don't make me squeamish because I have one of those on my neck.
That's my shoulder. It goes all the way to above my rotary cuff. That was me. It'll be a year in August I did that. Right. We go to full tights. Took you to nicely. Swing you around. Swing you in.
Yeah. I'll go back up here. Let's
He's
try
back.
this again.
Cosmic's in the
Tried that.
server. He's transferred to his truck. Scared the living daylights out of me. Backing up, I could see him sat in the truck, and then 2 seconds later, he did. What the? And then realised he teleported upstairs.
It was a floater that was much higher up. I got it now. It wasn't a lower floater. It was an upper floater.
And guess what I've just found?
Floor?
Yep.
No
That's
surprise.
You're just going to go from the top to get it because it's literally like half a block underneath the other one.
Probably when he was building the platform. Or a jumping point.
Probably the platform. It's in line with the block above.
Yep, no shock. No surprise.
No, but you can ask him. I think that's about the fifth or sixth piece I've found since digging out the floor, underneath the floor.
I'm surprised you haven't found more than that. With him?
No, yeah, I was surprised that I've only found that many. That's me. That's the full of underneath the. Yeah, that's the whole of the platform veiled underneath. Is there a dedicated viewing channel to watch both of you at the same time with that?
We used to have one back in the day.
Yeah, we used to have
A
one back in the day.
multi-streamer.
Yeah, multi-stream.
Multi-stream. Yeah, we used to have one. I think we still have the setup for it. We just haven't used it in a while.
Yeah, I'm surprised Twitch haven't made it because now you got. I know you got shared chat.
Cosmic still has the multi-viewer so that we can multi-stream. That both could be watching at the same time.
Yeah, I'm just about to set up.
We used to use it a lot. And we can actually, on ours, I think we can have up to the one we have, well, had, I should say, or that he still has. We could do up to 4 or more streams in one shot on it. Up to 8.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But when we do shared chat, we don't use it much. Well, we don't use it, I should say. We haven't used it in a while. I think the last time we used it was when we were playing Dying Light. I think it was that long ago. Ooh, good thing I backed when I did.
Yimmer?
Ooh, I would have hit that glass. Would have caused damage to the stuff I just replaced.
I've hit that twice since you built it.
Oh, I'll hit it a couple times. You can guarantee it.
Nah, I can't reach it. And I've got no concrete blocks on me to do the nerf pod.
Do you have steel blocks? Oh no, you don't have those either.
No,
Those are in the box though. You want to use those?
Right. I could just count it out and go, it's back there, and go underneath, and then just put the floor back in. I should have just done that from the start, but try and get rid of this floater.
Floater?
Yeah.
Floater, floater, floater.
I'm guessing somebody's still eating, that's why he's not in voice.
Could be multiple reasons why he's not in voice yet. But that could be the main one. He's probably still stopping pace. That guy! How's it going? Just got off work doing chores, huh? Yes, sir, that guy. How's it going? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I made that, yesterday at some point. I didn't see the email until I got to work because I wasn't feeling well yesterday, so I didn't do anything yesterday. And then I finished setting it up when I got home from work. So it was all set for today. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody who's helped me with that. I really do. Because I've been at it for a while, which most of you know I have. To finally get it, and really appreciate everybody's help in my community, Cosmic's community, the gaming community in general. Speak of Cosmic, speak of the cat.
Talk of the devil, he turns up.
Yep. Speak of the devil, and he shows. Down your stream. Go. There, I can hear you in my ears, so I don't need you on the stream. There. Alright, let's do this, Margaret.
I just found another one of your floating floor.
Yeah, I was listening. I had the his stream up and I was listening. I was getting stuff finalized. Ad break starts in about 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm pretty sure most of you have noticed that my ad break schedule has changed. It is still 3 minutes an hour, but it doesn't roll out the gate as soon as I start anymore. It actually waits until I'm like 20 minutes or so into stream.
So I have mine set up as now.
Yeah.
Because I went back and had to do that this morning when I realized what it did when I started the stream.
Yeah, it was pissing me off. Every time I start the
setting.
stream, it would insta-start. And I'm like, why?
Yeah, I was like, you know what? Give me 20 minutes before you do it.
Yeah! All right, everybody. If you smoke, awesome. If you don't, that's cool. We're not prejudiced here. We don't want anyone doing anything they don't want to do. But if you do smoke and you'd like to join in, fire in the hole. That guy's for
Or
you,
in my
brother.
case, a vape. Hit it up.
I'll join you on the vape.
And just in case anybody's curious, the flavor I'm toking on right now, glazed donut.
Yeah.
I'm currently vaping rhubarb, raspberry, and orange blossom.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
It is. It's quite. It refreshes the palate quite nicely.
The next one, which I already have, because I buy them in batches of 2 or 3, is funnel cake. That's my next flavor when I finish this bottle.
Okay, eating, smoking, I don't know.
Sounds like you can't do both at the same time.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Right. What's about for your drop away platform below you?
Oh, yeah, I ain't worried about it.
I know. You spend more time up on that top of that platform now than you do because you put the new drop in, didn't you?
Yep. The new drop's there, so I don't really need to go downward unless necessary.
Yeah, just remember if you come down and do a sudden swing around by the side of panels. Yeah, right. I'm not going to tell you, I'll let you find it. Since you're a hole finder.
I see a couple of holes.
If there's a hole to be found, he will find it.
Right, it will.
I'll leave him to find it instead. It's easier.
He was witnessing that yesterday. It was pretty funny.
That's like last night. I was also waiting on, as I was watching his stream, waiting for him to fall off the edge again.
He put his rear end over the end, and he was banned at one point.
Yeah, I was balancing on 3 tires going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
That oh shit button was pushed, huh?
Oh shit was definitely there. I didn't fall off the ledge, thankfully, but...
And cheeks
I
were
turned like
puckered,
a
I'm
ghost.
sure.
Oh, it's full pucker. It was full pucker. It was straight up full pucker. There was no getting around that one. Let me put it this way: if it wasn't puckered before, it was puckered after. Seriously, god damn. Up here is actually big enough for 2 Berthas to be running this dirt off the shelf. So if somebody else wants to put their Bertha up here and operate, well, more than welcome to. That goes for anyone joining in too, because I have my title clearly stating we are accepting players.
That's why I forgot to change mine too.
Yep. I want more asses and seats in here. I want to see how big of a community we can draw.
Right? Bigger the better.
You're limited to what? 7 extra people in total? 8 including the host.
I thought the limit was raised on it.
It says
We have to look. I think
it
they're still
said 2 of 8.
testing that.
When I came in, it said 2 of 8, and there was only you and Shadow.
Dave safe. Okay, so maybe they haven't shifted that yet.
I think they're having an issue with it, making it stable.
Yeah, because I know Split in 2 was testing the limits on the numbers to see what it would do for them, and I don't remember what the results were from that.
I know the last time I checked, he was trying at, I think it was 16 or 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. On a dedicated server, you can do that number. But on a normal server like this, you're limited to 8 at the moment. That's including the host.
So that means we got 5 slots available.
You want to say you got 4 slots available when Bubbles comes on.
Yep, 4 bubbles.
Right.
When Bubbles comes on, I gotta make sure I fix his permissions.
Well, have you painted his truck when it came off? It just needs a wash.
It might need a wash on it.
It does.
Yeah, because he,
I
the silver repainted it.
I repainted it and it's still mucky at the back.
It might be you have to add the black or something in also on the paint. Because it's got 3 sections of paint on it.
Yeah, I know. If you look at mine's I've got my original paint scheme that I liked in.
Yeah, so it's probably the one of the paints is just rubbed out.
No, this is on the turquoise, and I've replaced the turquoise.
And it still looks mucky?
Yes.
yeah.
Look at it right now.
I know sometimes it takes a few minutes for it to register a new paint job, which is weird.
Yeah, it registered it, and then it suddenly went dirty at the bottom. I'm looking at it right now, and it's quite filthy at the undercarriage section.
It just may need a hosing.
Something over this way is causing me a game stutter.
You had that problem last night, didn't you?
Yup. I'm dropping down to 43, 38, 37, 35.
The windmills.
I have to move them fuckers further away, damn it. I don't want to run power lines for long distances, damn it. I have no choice.
You're the only one person I've seen that's had problems with windmills. I've never had a problem yet with the windmills.
I shouldn't be having problems with them. Yeah, this might just be super dirty. Yeah, that's super dirty. Oh, there is some rust on it.
Oh, why'd you change the paint on it?
It's the accent pieces that have the rust. So it's the grays. Yeah, the grays are both shot out.
Didn't replace them.
Here, I just replaced them with black because that's what I had on me. Hey, you're at 93%. Come on. There's no reason you're scuffed up like that. Whatever. It looks better. That.
It's a good state of mind already, and I've only been using it for the last half hour.
Not really a surprise. These things get dirty and whatnot real quick. And that's putting it
The only
lightly.
time I've noticed mine get really dirty really quick is when if I've got like a tunnel or a section like I'm working on at the moment, the trucks get dirty very fast.
Yes, they do.
Oh, by the way, there's more floor in there
I figured.
in the crate. I put a stack for you and a stack for Silver,
Okay.
and I have more being made.
I picked mine up about 2 minutes ago, just before you came in.
Plus, I have more wall being made.
Sounds like a plan to me.
My whole production plant is going crazy right now. Everything's running.
You're right about him and the
I lost you there, what?
what you said last night. He's going to probably have to move a lot of ores. I
Yeah.
think it was what, 3 trips or 4 trips in the truck.
4.
I believe it.
Cleaned out everything. Everything over here. Everything at the main as well. Except for the ones that divided out as to where we want it to sit, but that's it.
How long did
And
that
every
take
one
you?
of my quite a while.
I was gonna
Every
say
one of
that.
my gold smelters is going. Every one of my copper smelters is going, and I still have extra ores for all of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I'm pretty sure you had well more than your share to keep busy with.
And then, right now, not all the iron smelters are going because I didn't have enough iron ore, but yeah.
That's one thing in this game I've noticed I don't get much of, and that's iron.
Well, right
Not
now
the
I'm
pay
not
dirt.
surprised because we haven't been hitting much rock. It's been more pay dirt.
Yeah. Oh,
I want iron ore.
save-
I know. I need to go down in our tunnel into like 3 spots, and I can get iron ore quick.
Yeah,
I
I
just
just
got-
save. I haven't
I got-
touched it. I
I
haven't
can
touched
dig
it.
one spot. Oh, ores are.
I have
Hey,
one
when you
spot
get
that
into
I'm
that,
working on,
man.
and I can get it.
Don't jump. Screw it. No limit, soldier.
Woo! I just had some trees fall down through me.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, you're every now and then you're gonna have bush come through to you.
Nothing
So every
that's
now
a
and then I'll give you
problem.
some bush. Oh yeah, every now and then I'm gonna give you a little bit of bush. I mean, considering it's coming from me, I mean,
Should be scared.
especially since I'm giving you some bush.
Yeah, I should definitely be scared.
Oh, I'm being paged. There you go. Yes, my love. Ah. I had to give that to you before I
Forget.
sat down earlier. Yep. Figured I should probably do that since I'm looking at it right now while I get the kid a drink. That's the first mail we've gotten in like a week and a half. You know that?
Yeah, and you know what's funny? I
We
know
haven't even
when we
gotten
get
any
mail
ads.
because I have the informed delivery on, so I get an email. Oh, and those have been in there. I knew those were in there.
Oh, because you got the email for it?
Yeah, UPS sends me what they call an informed delivery email.
Oh,
So
yeah,
whenever
okay.
we get deliveries or mail period, it lets me know it's in the box.
The fuck?
Every day. Well, whenever something goes in the mailbox, I get an email. Because I have it registered to the address. So anything that comes in the box, whether it's for me, you, or her.
How the fuck did me and her get those alerts?
Did you set it up on... Well, mine, I did online. It gave me the option for informed delivery. And I said yes.
If you could see my face, you'd see the giant question mark. Okay?
Did you click for the informed delivery when you guys did it?
She did it. I didn't do nothing. She did it.
Well, then she's probably getting the emails. If she
I
clicked
told
informed
her
delivery.
the reason she did it is because since I was doing all the fucking labor, she did all the goddamn paperwork. so
that
during the
may be
move
why.
process,
You're probably not
yeah.
seeing it. She is, just like I am.
I don't even know. I don't know if she signed up for it. I'll have to ask her.
Or she signed up for it and forgot about it.
Well, there's that. That's like I knew when I told you my vape juice was coming, because I got an email that morning to expect a delivery between that certain time frame.
Speaking of deliveries, glad you said something.
Are you expecting something from somewhere?
Something for Heather's steering wheel. I bought her a steering wheel cover, and it was supposed to be delivered yesterday.
You ordered it through Amazon? I'm assuming?
Yeah, supposed to be delivered yesterday, and apparently they fucked up somewhere, so it didn't get delivered. Now it says it'll be here by 1:15.
Today?
Yep, I'll believe that when it happens.
Right.
I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I'm gonna put myself in the drone.
Okay. At least you'll be dying by yourself. The rest of us won't have to hear it.
Listen, bitch. Maybe cut you.
I'm saying that die quietly, stream doesn't want to hear it.
Huh? What'd you say, Silver?
I said die quietly, stream doesn't want to hear it.
Yeah. I was saying that, several times in chat last night during Phasma. I'm like, hey, die quieter. We don't want to hear it on the stream.
I've said it now and then when he took the coffee gets after his hit.
I'll be back.
Okay. But yeah, I'm famous for always telling them, hey, you're failing over there. Yeah, I don't have that problem when I hit my vape, though.
The only time I have that when I hit my vape is I've got a tank. I haven't used it.
Or
in
empty
like-
tank? Or close to empty tank?
No. Yeah, no tank at all. You drip directly onto the coils.
Oh, see, I don't do that.
And then you hit. Then you take a hit. That's the only time
Yeah, I
I've
tried those. I couldn't do that. Because I was choking bad every time.
Yeah. The first one I choked, and then after that you don't hear me choke it up. You still vaping? Yeah. It does it. I only choke on the first one of the day. I choked like a bitch. Second one, you never hear.
And like for me, the only time I choke on it now is if by accident I change the watts or amperage
Yep.
without realizing it, and then I take the hit and it's hitting high, so it's burning hotter. As soon as I take that hit, it's
yeah, you're coughing up a ghost story.
yep,
Like as I put it.
that's exactly it. But outside of that, I have it set only because like the current coils that I use, I put it about halfway between what it's recommended. I never max them out. I always go half.
Thank you.
But the one thing I like about vapes versus anything else is the amount of flavors you can get.
Yes. I quit smoking nearly 10 years ago. I'm still vaping
See,
now.
the only time I smoke actual cigarettes is if I forget and don't order the juice soon enough. Because it takes a bit to get to me from where I order it from. And then I'll just switch to cigarettes for that time frame for it to get here. And then after that, I'm right back to my vape. Because I prefer my vape over cigarettes. I used to smoke cigarettes religiously and hard. Like, but now I prefer my vape. I love my vape. I got the mod I like, the setup I like.
I quit smoking, what was it, 10 years ago? And I've been zero nick in my vape for 4 years.
I'm at 0.3 for my nick.
And I started
out at
vaping,
6. I started at a 0.6. Auto
no
save.
problem.
100 milliliter bottles too. I don't go small on the bottles. Can't. I'll burn through those small bottles too damn quick.
Yeah, my mum just quit smoking from a 60. She's been smoking close to 50 years. She's finally quit,
See,
and she absolutely loves the vape. And she's just dropped down to 0.3 in less than 3 months.
like, for me and Cosmic used to smoke cigarettes since we were early teens.
Yeah.
And he quit cold turkey and stuck more to the green.
Yeah.
But as far as me, I had to go to a vape. And I smoked for many years up until I switched. And now, if I don't have a vape, I'm like,
The reason I started the vape, I quit the vaping completely because of my ex. I didn't quit because of her. I quit because I didn't like vaping around her. She's a non-smoker. And she's always turned around and said she doesn't smell of the vape. She actually likes, especially when I've got apple crumble.
ooh,
Apple
that one's good. I'm gonna get that one again soon.
Apple crumble with a touch of cinnamon in a vape.
That one's good. I'm about to get that one again soon. Because I'm about due to bring certain flavors back that I like.
My favourite one lately has been cherry cola.
Ooh, cherry cola. I've had that one once.
It's actually I know somewhere I can get hold of the cola. Then I've got a small bottle of cherry extract, and I had about to a 100ml bottle. I had about 15
Damn,
drops.
I forgot to announce it, but I'm in an ad at the moment. I just look over and it's like ad started. I'm like, oh, well, about that.
That's why I don't. When the mine come on, I don't announce them, even though I can see them come up. I don't announce them because I keep on forgetting that they go. It's not until somebody walks into and says, "Oh, bloody ad." Hopefully now it's sorted out where they'll get 3 minutes of it every hour, and that's it.
Right, which is what we've got. And I borrowed that from Kat because that's what Kat does. So
I think that's how mine's set up now, so hopefully
It
set
should
up
be
that
now.
way and- Yeah. I just gotta double check the settings, make sure I click the right ones. I might even just take a quick screenshot and send it to either you or Kat just to confirm that I've got it set up right.
You can send it to either.
Yeah. I'll send it to, like I said, I'll send it to you either of you and just you to double check it to make sure I have got the right ones.
Or
set
you
up.
can just put it up in the Discord and we can both let you know. Whoever responds first.
Give you a second, I've still got the page up. Let's take a screenshot of the page. Where's that tab gone? There we are. One thing you'll like in Windows 11, if you hit your print screen, it's now snippet tool.
Yeah, I've realized that. I've
And I
had
love
Windows
it. That's
11
how
for the
that's
longest.
That's how I've just sent that picture.
Cat
Yeah.
is only just switched to 11.
Yeah, I heard. You think that's the reason why he was having the problems yesterday?
Yes, that's why he was having the problems he was having yesterday.
There you go. It's in the chat channel for this voice.
Yep. You have it set correctly.
I thought I heard. I just wanted it confirmed. I've never. It's the second time I've ever mucked around with the ads. I mucked around with it where one of my regulars got peed off of it. And I said, "Oh, there's not much I can do about it." 'Cause I had no idea. It's one thing I don't like about Twitch is they don't. It's not teaching, but they don't give you a proper explanation how the settings work. Because I think they want most people just to sit at the what mine was originally set at, and I was getting it was set to that, you know, that switch at the top that says let Twitch decide.
Yeah.
That's what it's. That's what it's been set to from day I made the video, or whenever they updated the page. The rate we're going, there's going to be a nice dirt platform directly above us, with Cat working up there by himself.
For now.
I'm about to bust.
I end up having somebody up there with him soon.
God help him.
Oh, I'm about to bust. That was cute.
Is that in Discord? I heard that.
Yeah, that's a soundboard. Cosmic.
Mine's turned down really low, so because I joined a couple of places where I've joined, they let any Tom, Dick and Harry come in, and they're sitting there, sample for a good 20 minutes.
Oh God, no.
So yeah, I can't do that.
I would lose my mind.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, we sit there and we'll mess with it every so often, but not like
Not to that
that.
extent. Yeah, that's just.
They do it every time they come into the chat. It's their religious thing they do every time they come into the chat. And you could be hosting something where you're talking about OBS, or you're talking about Streamlabs chatbot, or you're talking about anything to do with streaming. And then they turn around and go, they come into the chat and they are literally blasting it.
Yeah, see, that person would be
Right.
kicked out real quick.
Yeah, these got kicked out every day. But 5 seconds later, they're back in doing exactly the same again.
Yeah,
then
see, that
I
shit
would
don't work
pick
for
and
me.
block.
Why are you kicking
At that
me out?
point.
I want to be out. Why are you kicking me out? I want to be a part of this conversation. Why are you being such a dick with the living sound card then? Oh,
Exactly.
sorry. It's just it's the way he announces that he's in the chat.
Oh, there's other ways you could fucking announce
Right.
away.
Yeah. But
Like I
when
have
you've
an
got-
I have an entry alert, so whenever I come into a chat, it auto plays.
Same here, and then I leave it at that.
Yep, that's good enough for me.
And mine
Well, I
gets
paid for
everybody's
it.
attention.
Yeah, yours does.
And I have to thank you because you're the one who gave me the idea for that one.
Yep.
Because we were talking about what it could be, and then we came across that, and I'm like, yes. Xana
I'm
loves
sitting there
it for
looking at
sure.
my-
She goes, I can't stop.
Sitting there looking at my soundboards, going, you know, you could use this. And then we were all like, perfect.
And I love it because every time Xana's always got something funny to say about it.
Oh fuck yeah.
Like, I think it was yesterday when I did pop in and just chat for a bit. It was, hard to do when I'm not saying anything already. Or something along those lines.
Have some bush.
my one when I go into certain people's channel is the Hi Ho Silver.
I hold
Yeah.
silver.
Yeah, that one exactly. That's my every time I drop, I'm on more than 2 channels. They turn around and said, right, we want Sam. I went, find Hi Ho Silver and away. No,
Fuck.
they look at me on Discord and they go, you're joking. No, I said I've already got it running in 2 channels.
It's like, it's perfect.
I used to play a lot of Red Dead. My
Yeah.
character there is Silver.
Here we go. Friendly reminder to those out there in the chat world. You would like to join us. You are capable of joining in. We have vehicles available. We have tasks available.
We
All
just
you have to
require that
do-
you have the Discord.
Yep, you just join the Discord. That way we can
Please somebody
communicate.
join. Cat is a bit alone upstairs. He wants
I'd
somebody to play with.
I'd love somebody to come up here and scratch my belly.
Not like the belly scratches you were getting yesterday. Bubbles had to help you out with, or the other day.
They give me the right kind of belly scratchers, and they get a red rocket. I'm not
did you have
gonna
that
lie. I'm
chat,
putting
Silver?
straight out there.
Where he fell off his first ledge with Bertha, and then got a bull ride off the dump truck too, the rock truck.
I bounced off that bitch twice.
He fell into it, and then Bubbles went to help him by going into the dump truck, and then the next thing you know, they were doing Buck and Bronco, and yeah,
Both of us ended up upside down.
I have
That
a
was
clip
great.
in the
It's like, well, this is
Well,
not
it's
how we're
in-
supposed to rescue.
it's in my stream. I can move it over to the clipped one here. I forgot to
Yeah,
add
we
it to
gotta
it.
we gotta combine our discords to make life easier.
Yeah, we got to figure out how to do that.
There's a way to link them. We're gonna figure it out. Or we could just create one channel and put everybody in it.
Or just shift everything over and make this. Well,
That's
yeah,
what-
we.
Just
There you
make
go.
one that's for everything.
If you want to laugh, watch that.
Jesus Christ, I'm a bucking Bronco driving through.
I just dropped my clip into chat.
You can share that in the clips too if you want. Because that's open for everybody.
It could be. As long as you have the cool cats tag, which you have.
What, pics and vids?
Yes.
Yep.
But I don't. I was just about to say I don't see Eclipse channel. Then you probably on about your pics and vids. So I've been in so many different discords where they've got set channels, set things. If you try and post it there, it won't let you because it's not a Twitch official link. posted it in there as well.
And
Remember I
here's
was
the
telling you that
two
one
from
when I
the other day.
Yeah, there's only a few channels that have highly restricted access. Other than that, everything else should be open to pretty much everybody.
Remember when I was when I was telling you about
right.
the other day? Cat.
Yes, and keep an eye on your stuff on the left-hand side in my Discord, because you should have something new popping up on the left in just a second.
No, I've just gone yellow.
There we go. You should see an emotes gifts channel.
Yeah, I see it.
That channel
Oh, you
is
see, I
strictly...
did borrow a bunch from that.
Oh, by all means, that's what it's for. If you have any that you'd like to donate to it, you're more than welcome to drag and drop. If there's any in here you want, by all means, take them. That's what they're there for, so all of us streamers can share this stuff together, so we can all get stuff to use. So if there's something you like and you want, by all means, take it.
I know I did
like
last
I
night.
said.
I have a couple of them that are still waiting approval, so.
Yeah, because you're a brand new affiliate, it'll take a little bit longer for your approvals,
Yeah.
but it'll start going quicker.
And that includes
I can
my customs.
I can put a new one in now and it'll be ready by an hour's time.
Yep. Mine are approved almost right away.
Yeah. I've noticed if I was based in the States, mine would get approved straight away. Because I'm based in the UK, I've got to wait an hour.
Yep, takes about an hour for you. Game save.
Oh,
Perfect
good
timing.
thing I'm not digging yet.
I was digging. I just finished it as it saved it.
Right as it locks, he got away from it.
I was just pulling away from it as it locked.
Once I
Well,
get
then your
this wall
timing was
broken out
perfect.
over on this side, I want to take an excavator up here, which I have in my inventory, and I want to see if it's got the proper reach to grab and drop.
If you're using
Big Betty.
it should. Big Betty, yeah.
Big Betty should have the reach.
I want to relearn the excavator with the controller.
I have, I think, 2 excavators on me. One big one medium one. So I can give you the medium one to go play with.
At the
You
moment,
have to
it's not
blow up.
bothering me much because there's plenty to do down here.
Yeah, just whatever you want to. Just let me know. I've got...
You don't use the rock trucks that often on this server, on the save on the notice, so it's...
not at
At
the
least
moment,
not right
no.
now.
Once this shelf gets pushed back far enough, the rock truck's definitely gonna have to be used over here.
Not really, just extend the pit.
Oh, did I
Military
share that
coming
one
at
in
ya.
clips too? Was the one where I jumped into the rock chuck and it freaking went flying into space?
DJ Steve! What's going on, brother? I'm gonna have to refund that no meds.
That's what that clip I just posted was of.
How are you today, good sir? Hope you were doing alright. Damn, the AI DJ's doing good today. He was doing shit the other day.
As
You're
far
in the
as
fifth
clips?
right now? Fuck you, dude. Dude, it is... I took my son to a doctor's appointment this morning. We left at 7:15, okay? Out the door at 7:15. It was 78 degrees and 100% humidity already. I didn't even make it to my car and I was sweating my ass off. I'm like, fuck me.
No, thank you.
And then my poor air conditioner,
Frankie,
man.
don't want to catch
all-
anything.
yeah, fuck you too. All my windows were fucking just laced.
See, 80s is a typical temperature for us here.
The
For
80s is normal.
light
There.
day.
That's a given.
That's a light
That's
day.
an easy day. that's a day where it's like, hey, it's not so bad out. We don't get very many of those. 80s and no humidity. Yeah, see, I'm jealous of the no humidity. That shit really makes me jealous.
Yeah, because ours is usually 90s and humid as hell,
Fucking
so it feels
always,
a little over
always,
100.
always above 50% humidity here. It never fucking fails. Like the past few days has just been ill.
Here too.
It's legal here with card, which is what we have here in the house. And if the ballot wins on this next run, it will be legal 100% here in Florida, which it should have already been that way long fucking time ago. I mean, for crying out loud. For crying out loud, alcohol here is a problem. I mean, we have people doing so much dumb shit because they're drunk as fuck. But yet, if a person's high as fuck, they're just gonna sit at a stop sign waiting for the damn thing to turn green. What is so wrong with that? You gotta give a friendly honk honk, buddy. It's not a red light. You can go. Or you'll end up like Cheech and Chong, where they're pulled over on the side of the road thinking they're still driving. I mean, come on. Whereas a drunk motherfucker's gonna blow a red light, blow a stop sign, plow through somebody's house, you know? I mean, give me the plant all day, every day. That's true,
Right,
yeah. You can't buy
so
booze on
true.
Sunday unless you're at a fucking game, yep.
Yep.
That's okay. Some places make
A Bucks
Sundays
game?
a dry day to where you can't get any booze.
Either a
So
Bucks
glad our
game
county-
or right now a Rays game.
So glad our fucking state doesn't do that dry county shit.
With the Rays being on our side of the bay right now.
That's weird. You know, you've got the shared chat,
Yes.
and when I'm in my friend's shared chat, not a part of it, but in his shared chat, I get icons on who's talking in whose channel.
Mods can see the icons.
Right.
Ah.
Non-mods can't.
Yep, non-mods don't get to see them.
And like,
that's what it is then.
for me, as the streamer, it also shows me which
Yep.
chat it's coming out of.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
Because you're
how I
declared
can
a
tell.
mod in your own stream. Yes, that's
I
true.
think you may be
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, Polk County doesn't have any strip clubs. It's just that one on the county line. That fucker's always packed. Because everybody from Polk County that wants to go to a strip club has to go over there.
Yep.
And we got a lot of people from over there coming in. Jack-o'-lantern
Hey,
Gaming and Shadow
Jacqueline,
Chat.
welcome in.
Hey,
How are
Jacko.
you today?
That's a name I recognise.
What you up to today there, Jack-o'-lantern?
I think we need to make those other tractors bigger. I don't think the smaller ones are gonna cut it. We're gonna need to have big boys all over the place.
We're gonna have to dig out a storage area there for it then.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna
I'm
Make it
currently
work.
backing it. I'm backing into. Keep on backing into.
Yeah, I've seen that a couple times. Where you've done that with Dark.
Yeah.
Hey, I know
Hey,
that
Jacko,
one.
it's silver as well.
Yeah, we got Silver in here with us and the map.
Yeah, he'll know me from the last stream when we were talking about wood. Three of us.
Yeah.
It was me, Dark, and Jack streaming it.
And I was
I'll talk
messing
talk
with
about
them
wood.
hard in chat about it. We were having a good old time.
You can see your chat because we had shared chat on.
Yep.
I mean, I got them going sometimes too.
Yeah.
That was just great. That was a great morning right there.
That was a laugh. That's the kind of stream you want to have.
Yep. Those are the fun ones.
Always.
Those are the good
Always
streams.
gotta have fun with it or else what's the point?
Yep.
So
And that's like in our stream and in our game, if you notice, there's innuendos everywhere. And we
All over.
exploit it big time.
Hey, shut up. I got an offer for you. Do you want to wash my big end?
Oh, I'll wash it. Yeah. Here, I'll wash your big end. I'll wash that big bottom, baby.
I blew my floor out.
Oh, talking about blowing
about to say-
things.
It shouldn't be your breast. It should be just dirt. I just saw you out the hose, and I thought I couldn't help myself. But
Why you got a hose out there, buddy?
Right?
While you're
Oh,
holding
least
that hose
you
in your
see
hand, I mean.
is that a banana in your pocket, or is that hose pleased to see me?
I think the hose was just happy to see you. Would help if I'm gonna put this on the charger if the charger were hooked up.
The only thing I'll have to watch is if we ever stream together is the innuendos, because I do have a couple of youngsters come into my chats that nieces and nephews are.
It's all steel floor.
often
No, he's
watch-
saying what flavor you got.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah.
This current one is glazed donut. And as soon as I finish that, I've already got my next one, which is funnel cake.
This boy is a glazed donut, I swear to God.
You know him well enough to know that.
And let's see, the two
Sadly.
flavors before that, one of them was...
Sour Patch Kids? Ooh.
Ooh, I've had that one. That one is really freaking good. I'm getting that one again soon. Gummy
you
bear
just
I
got
actually
born,
just
you
had
talking about
recently.
that one.
I didn't have the sour gummy bear, but I had the regular gummy bear one. And that one was good. I just did that one recently.
Don't get him too
Okay.
excited talking about gummy bears and shit now, Jesus Christ.
I'll stick with my favourite, cherry cola.
Hey, if I want cherry cola, I just gotta go out to our fridge.
Yep.
What you doing all the way up there? Timber!
I'm dropping my wood on everybody.
Shadow.
Oh,
watch
you
out.
dropping your wood on it? Oh,
No, watch out behind you.
at least he's
Back
sharing.
Hey man, I gotta share my wood.
Sharing is caring.
No, he goes
Damn right.
backwards like he has been. He's gonna go. Watch out! You're gonna go off road.
Oh, I'm waiting for that again. Trust me. Where this?
No,
Where I
really?
fell off the thing? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
I got a
I'm trying to
pile
warn
of
you
dirt
about.
down my roadway here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to
Sorry
warn you
about.
about.
Sorry, I did drop some some stuff with dynamite.
That's why we use wood. It dissolves most of it.
I used to as well have a place close by that I could go to and get it, but they closed as well. So now I just order online.
Yeah, I don't know where that smoke shop went to. I have no clue where they moved to. And they weren't even
Signed for a
there
while,
so
and they
long.
told me where they were going, but I was like, I forgot.
I could probably pull it up on one of the apps.
Alright, guys, I am going to take a 20-minute break and grab some food.
Do what
Hey.
you do, brother.
Do what you do.
Coming up to 4 o'clock. Coming up to 4 o'clock here. And my stomach's starting to say, "Has your throat been cut?" That's the saying that goes around at my house when they're hungry.
See, that's what I miss, the
thought it
shops
was-
where they'll do that. Make any flavor you want.
We've got one of them around the corner. That's what, when I go and grab my flavours, my vapes, I've only literally got to walk.
Those are starting to come few and in between here. Ooh,
200
strawberry
yards.
milk? That sounds good. I've had the chocolate milk. Ooh,
I've got.
imagine the strawberry being just as good.
I've just finished strawberry milk myself.
Did you?
I've moved on. Yeah, the one I'm on, the two I'm on at the moment. Cherry cola is a regular. I make that in the evenings. But the rhubarb, raspberry, and orange blossom I'm vaping now. I've only just started. The one before that was strawberry milk. Hey, stop dropping trees on me.
I would.
He's like, take it. Take my wood.
You've got my oldest laughing here as well. No, he's up there. See the name? He's cutting down trees and they're going straight through the floor.
You just ran out? Ooh, I know how that is. My problem is this last time that happened to me where I ran out of juice, I had to go resort back to my sticks until my juice came in because it took me, once I ordered it, it takes a while.
You had to resort back to cancer sticks directly.
I heard you went cold turkey.
Instead of the cancer vapor, he's doing the cancer stick.
Ooh, about a month now? Oh, I've never gone that long. Oh, I can't go that long.
Hey, stop chopping these trees.
I think 2 weeks is the furthest I've gone without juice.
Should have been able to quit smoking then. Went 2 weeks, should have been good.
Alright, innuendos are going to come from the line I'm about to say, but I have an oral fixation.
No comment.
I mean,
Oh,
you
Cosmic
sit there
Stein
and-
over there, he wants to say something.
Yeah, I mean, there's times when you suck on that thing so hard that it makes my toes curl over here, okay?
Yes, but this 100 milliliter bottles that I have, they last me about a month and a half per bottle.
Form lock.
Too fucking terrifying.
And I usually order 2 at a time. And Cosmic went falling. That was funny. On my screen, you fell.
I'm still up here just fine. I just jumped. Looking at stuff. There we go. Whoop. Dropping my wood everywhere. Just laying my wood all over the place. Take my wood. Who wants the wood? Take the wood. Here's where storage mode comes in. Take the wood.
Oh, I like that. Those emotes.
What, the show Pebbles?
Yeah. That's cute. I like
those
that.
are some. Okay, that's another stream. I was gonna say I've seen something like that elsewhere on Twitch too. But what didn't say those words.
All I need now is one saying wood pipe.
I'm thinking that's another one I'm gonna add. Is wood or something about wood or, in my case, steel. Steel and iron.
That's one thing I'm surprised Cat hasn't got is anything wood related on his emotes.
Yet. Give it a bit. He will.
No, but I follow streamers who do have wood. Take what you want.
I'm watching one right now.
I would hope we all have wood.
Well, some smaller than others, but we won't talk about that, will we, Shadow?
How did I know that was coming?
Well, I mean, one I bet he didn't know. She knows now.
Wow.
She knows now. I think she got her nickname.
Oh.
Oh, I love days like this. Why do you gotta work today? We should be able to do a 12-hour stream and just caught up.
It's tomorrow.
Oh, anyway, it's gonna happen.
Okay.
Tomorrow's
come back.
Saturday. I'm off. So.
I'm not here tomorrow. I will be later on, but not in the morning.
That's no problem.
I get back in about an hour from now.
Xana the banana!
Lena!
How you doing, girl? Mazel
How
tov!
we feeling this morning? Or
Oh,
nighttime, your time?
That had more than soul behind it. God damn, that belch was good. That was a good ass clip right there. That was like claiming dominance is what that was.
Oh, did you ever clip her last night from Phasmo?
No, I gotta go through and do that still. It's in my VOD.
I thought you had your buds turned off.
Woke up with heartburn.
Oh no, that's not good.
I don't
How
have
did it
model
get ruined,
published.
Jack Lennon?
You have them on, but you don't publish. Got you.
Yep.
Same as me. I publish ones where they're a decent length.
Yeah. I pick through like the ones that really had no viewers throughout the whole thing. I went and removed it.
yeah,
Oh
the
yeah, you got to
music.
make sure you remove the music via channel 2 on the VOD.
Yep.
Yep. Got to make sure you do that. I had to do that too the first time I set it up.
He's dropping trees yet again.
Yet again, he's
I'm
dropping wood.
I mean, I can't help it. My wood's just got to be spread. I have to spread my legs and fly.
The only problem about as long as it's wood and not sea things, I don't give up.
And I can drop. I can drop all kinds of seed like might be a little sticky, but I can drop some.
Oh, that's the way it went. I thought I was hoping it would go.
I mean,
You
don't they
can
call
never
that hydro
expect it to
seeding
go
when
the
it's
way.
don't they call it hydro seeding when it
Cosmic,
sticks?
do me a favour. Do
Huh?
your bloody job and get rid of the bloody floaters. I'm still seeing floating bushes.
Well, they're gonna go.
Yeah, I think they're connected to your new conveyor belt.
Well, we'll find out. Get these floaters over here. What's the matter, Shadow?
Killing me over here.
Die quietly.
You're right, Xana. Only you.
Spread my legs and fly. Well, fuck my final. And fly away. See if I can get these damn floaters to fuck off.
Come on, DJ. Get rid of that peninsula you stood on. And it'll probably blow.
I wonder why Streamlabs is doing that to you there, Jack Lennon. Said it would revert back. I don't have that. We don't have that problem with OBS.
Yeah. That's why I quit Streamlabs. OBS. The amount of times it changed my settings, I got skedaddled.
Cold there tonight, Xana?
Where is that?
Australia.
I couldn't pick up her accent last night when she was in Discord.
She's a Mare Aussie. She transplant.
43, but feels like 30. Woo! You can keep that, girl.
Yeah, that's no.
I would not be going outside. I'd be inside
No.
dealing with my neck being stiff.
Now
Just
that all
like-
depends on
just-
whether that's a dry heat or a wet heat. If it's a dry heat, better.
Well, that's good to hear, Doc Lennon. You know, sometimes you got to mess around with it before it decides it wants to work right.
Yep. Yeah, if you do any spinny boonies on this platform now, yeah, you're gonna go flying. You got no
Cold enough to make you cut diamonds. That's called yeehaw.
Ah.
Walk outside, go fuck.
And go, nope. I'm going back inside.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. You fuck. Go back inside.
But what's been killing me this last few days is here, it's been raining so much that my neck has not had a chance to relax.
Yeah, that should be better. I don't know how it got lowered again.
That's the only thing I do miss when you sat here.
Have a good one, Jack Lantern.
Later,
Wow,
Jack
it's
Lantern.
Back.
Catch you later, Jacko.
Appreciate it, Anna.
I missed the music from the stream.
You a diaper? Okay. Let's see, how much stuff can I dump on Shadow down here?
Probably more than I care to want to know about.
Or you just got to be careful which hole you're in for.
Then a banana coming in hot with that take a rip redeem. See, it's got to fill in the little rut that the thing does underneath the platform first, and then it'll start putting it on the platform.
Yeah. Which, depending on where it is, depends on how much a rut that actually is.
About to go off road.
I'm trying, it's not succeeding. Xana coming in hot with that take a rip redeem. Oh, the fucking floater.
There's all spiders around you.
There's a floater. Never mind, it's
Be
gone.
kind and flush it.
You can get rid of that floater. Why can't you get rid of the other floater?
Oh.
That was funny.
Somebody clip that in his stream, please. Oh.
I know I'm going to, and I'm gonna wind up. Wait, I might be able to catch it if I clip it now.
Man.
I was about to say, you just mark the time down. 3 minutes 48. You've got two perspectives of that for his stream and your stream.
You need to hop up there, Kaz.
Nope. If I do it like this, I can keep my pattern. Because I'm going to do this. How big of a fucking rut did you put underneath the platform? God
Under there?
damn!
I forget. I'll be honest. Right
I'm
there.
gonna take a look
Yeah.
right now. Holy shit, dude.
What are you talking about?
Over where he's blowing right now, he's like,
Huh.
he's mad because it's not popping up onto the floor yet.
The floor was deleting it. Interesting. Step up here.
That's one thing I find with beta is anything hits any of the floors now, it auto deletes.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's why I was shouting a minute ago when you dropped that rubble and said somebody's about to go off road. And then he suddenly realised. Because I'm not used to seeing that, I'm so used to it being clear. Right, I'm gonna park up and take a 20-minute half-hour break.
I will send you to Jesus.
Alright, brother.
Alrighty, brother. We'll catch you when you get back then.
I'll
we'll
meet
be
you
here.
in Discord.
Cosmic's about to be over there dying, so.
I was about to say, give me a couple of pieces of audio because I'll upload piece out the sky. And it wouldn't be a laugh if I did it the first time. I see, I can't figure out where it's connected. You've got a floater inside that bunch, that's why.
Oh, that good, Santa? 15 stars, huh?
Cosmic. You know that bunch of
Yes.
trees you put up there? Down here, it looks like you've got a floating right bang in the middle of them.
I wonder.
Just the other side of the green. If you're coming from the left-hand side, just after the green bus, looks like
It
it's a
does look
floater.
like there is one.
I bet if you hit that floater, they'll drop. I'm running this from here. If I can get up there. Yeah. Hello. I'm going up to where Cosmic is. Two. There. Come on. Drop. It's just past it. There.
RDX got it. Or not RDX, Dre might got it.
Yep.
Whatever it was, it didn't want to just go away. Dre might had to blow it out of the water.
I'm not, before you say anything, I am not going to stay here because I know what you'll do.
I would not.
Yes. No, part of my bed. Would you?
I wouldn't
You
put
do
it
for the
past him.
views. Yeah, you do it for the views. I'll have the laugh.
We would all have a laugh. Don't get us wrong.
He can delete the shoot and
Yes,
drop
Dave.
me into his- in fact,
Well,
drop
I'm
me into
dumping,
his
so you're good.
tube. There you go, Cosmic.
Bring up Bertha. Test her. I have 2 big betties.
Cool.
I don't have 1. I have 2.
Well,
Don't ask me how that happened. I don't know. But I have 2.
He wanted the threesome.
I also have one of the. I mean,
I don't think he heard me,
oh, he heard you.
but I think I know Shadow heard me. Cough it up, it might be a gold watch.
He wishes it would be a gold watch.
That's an old saying from my grandparents.
you had the room spinning.
That was me yesterday, and I wasn't even smoking yesterday.
Alright guys, be right back.
All right.
You like this. You're doing something different. Not that.
I'm guessing you have the space because I hear her moving up there.
Yep, you want to put the truck just below me?
Yep. Give me just a second.
Yeah, Santa, that. Oof. Do I even have a blinking light on me? No, I don't. It's like a fucking huge ass tractor. Wow, can't make that out. Yeah, you get. I imagine you're definitely ready for bed at this point. Oof. Heartburn never good.
Right there, good?
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop.
Right
You're
there?
going way too far. Pull forward a little bit. That should be good. take another toke, but you just let me know when you're ready. If you want to come to the chat and take the toke with me, you can. I don't mind. It's entirely up to you, girl.
Yeah, because, you know, chat's always open for you.
Oh yeah, you're one of those ones that's always welcome in chat.
Hello. I'm not so
Hello.
sure how it's gonna be because I went back to an old phone case because the other one broke.
Hey,
Oh, no, that's not good.
sounds okay to me so far.
Yeah.
All right. At one point, it was covering the mic, but I did cut it a little bit to make it to where it doesn't.
I guess you did a perfect job on it because it sounds clear to me. Have mine in just a second.
I might as well get the room spinning so fast that it knocks me out.
Hell yeah.
So I said to Matt, I said, you're gonna have to help go off the bed because I'm gonna make the room spin. Ready?
No.
I was saying I was ready.
Let's make the room spin. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Yeah. That's fine.
There we go. Friendly reminder to everyone out there, if you play this game and you would like to join in, we are accepting new players. There's just a couple of little things that we ask. One of them is that you, excuse me, join the Discord so we can have open communication. And then the biggest and best of all is just have respect for your fellow player. But other than that, I'm pretty much open to people running whatever equipment they feel best at, and we can just make a giant
Nice
hole together.
community going here.
Remember how I told you Lila talked me into buying her some dill pickles?
Yep.
Guess how many she's eaten already?
Practically the whole damn thing.
No. Her and Zaylee's eaten a half a jar.
Damn.
And it only got open last night. And Lila's the one that got it fixed.
That's
She
funny.
did not give up. Matt said she sat down, grabbed that jar with her feet, monkey gripped it with her feet, and grabbed a hold of the lid and just went to town until it came open.
Go, girl, go.
Hey. Persistence pays off.
I'm right.
I said, I must have loosened it. And she said, yeah, most likely.
Expression income. Yeah, right.
I was expecting her to be like more like Daddy loosened it.
Yeah, I know, right?
But Matt straight up said he couldn't even break the jar full. He didn't have any strength to be able to open. But he's got a lot more strength today, so.
That's good.
His definitely was a tummy thing.
His cleared already too, for the most part.
Yeah, he's better now. It was definitely a tummy thing.
Yeah, that was definitely a stomach bug that he had then. Well, glad it
He
went,
had the
went
shits for
past
a day
quickly.
and then he's good.
Yep, I'm glad it passed quickly for him because those are annoying.
Well, he was worried that he actually has IBS, but it's not IBS. He's been meaning to get himself tested for IBS, but hasn't done it because he really doesn't want to go into the doctors during a workday. He prefers to work over taking days off, which I understand. He learns more about cars that way. Just waiting for him to finish playing his game so it'll come up for me. Because I'm finished with Choppy Milk, which will help with the heartburn in about 20 minutes. It'll kick in. I know a lot of people say you shouldn't drink milk when you have heartburn, but it's the only thing that fixes my heartburn.
It helps a lot with heartburn.
I agree.
But they say,
And I'm back.
Welcome back,
Welcome
sir.
back.
they say you shouldn't drink it with heartburn because it can spoil.
Correct.
But if I drink anything else with heartburn, it makes my heartburn 10 times worse, and then I'm vomiting. I can't even drink coffee with heartburn, Kat.
I'm not surprised.
Ouch.
And that's saying something, because I drink coffee 24/7.
That is true, you do.
One question, Kat, are you extending that passport you're digging out?
Yes, it will be.
Do you think
I
you
just
can get
wanted-
another big? Do you think you can get another big Bertha up there? Big Betty?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Drop it down. I'll have a look.
You should be able to scoop the vehicle up, I think.
The doctor told me the other day, because I had heartburn the other day when I took the girls in. He's like, oh, you should really be taking Tums for that. I said, only if you're going to allow me to eat a whole bottle and then another bottle. I'll stick with my chocolate milk thing. I can't drink straight milk, but I'll drink chocolate milk. Damn straight, there's probably more chocolate in it than there is milk.
That's how I am with it. I don't feel bad.
The best way to have
I
it. What are you
wouldn't buy-
talking about?
I'm right.
I went and bought some of that Hershey's chocolate that goes on ice cream, like the topping,
Yeah.
and I use that for my chocolate milk. I told the girls, you're not allowed to touch it. I will put it in your cup because a little goes a long way with that.
Here, I'll put my Bertha in my pocket.
I'm already up here.
Oh, you're ready
Just
up
drop
here?
it down. Yeah, I'm right above you.
Here,
You need
why don't
to
you
put
just
your-
take... I was gonna say, why don't you just take my tractor then? Because I'm using the, excavator.
No, I want to use the excavator. You got the other excavator one,
Oh!
haven't you?
Oh, yeah, that.
I want to see what it's like up here with the excavator, because I'm so used to using one that I want to see whether I can. Nearly.
Applehead Wolf, how you doing?
How you doing, Wolf?
Well, I should probably try to fix that, huh?
Hang on a second.
Let me do that, which will make more room.
So
Benita,
Zaylee
watch
killed us
this.
with her shoes today.
Start the
You gonna be able?
first.
You gonna spin its head? Put yourself back on the wheels.
Go on.
We are
Well, I
doing
shouldn't-
well.
Nice.
Digging a big hole here.
Doing pretty good. How about yourself? It's kind of a nice big old bench up here.
One scoop left in this rock truck before I have to empty it for you.
I need you to back up then.
All right, got you. Tell me when to stop.
Right there. I think I got you. Did I get you? I don't think I made it.
A little bit more, because I'm only a little bit into the red.
Oh, shit. Sure, I'll be on. Back up a little bit more. That's it.
There we go. Now it's fully loaded.
The fuck?
Hey, Kat,
Yes, ma'am.
you remember how I told you we had to go and get the girls' new shoes today?
Yeah.
Well, Zaylee tried to declare chemical warfare in the store. She had been wearing her shoes without socks, even though she's got socks.
Oh.
I think I have to reverse a little bit more.
Today. She was wearing no socks today when we went in to get new shoes, even though she knew where we was going. And she knows the rules. You gotta wear socks.
Thank you.
She took her feet. She took her feet out of those shoes, and I said, "Zaylee, you better put your feet back in those shoes right now because I don't want to smell it."
I mean, when to stop?
But it was already too late.
No more. That's good.
It was
we're not really
too
building
late.
anything in particular, Apple. We're taking down this whole side of the mountain because we want to process the whole thing, or at least as much of it as we can.
Yeah, this one we're destroying the whole mountain on this side. Unlike our tunnel where we're taking the underneath because we wanted the underneath.
Yep. Right now, this is just leveling.
So what any mom panicking would do is buy a pack of socks, right?
I'm gonna buy a pack of wipes for her to clean her damn feet and a pack of socks.
I did that too. I was about to
Like,
say.
damn, girl.
Any panicking mom, no, but any panicky mom who needs socks for their kids to try on shoes would just go buy a pack of socks, right?
Yep.
I bought a pack of socks, pack of wipes, and a can of Lysol stuff to spray in those shoes because we had to carry those shoes around with us afterwards until we got to a bin. And when we got to a bin, we had to carry those shoes with us through the store.
Should have made her carry them and deal with it.
She did carry them. I made her carry them. But I wasn't about to have that smell lingering around the group making me gag.
Damn right. That's it.
So I sprayed that Lysol in there, got her some new shoes. We got to a bin, threw the shoes away, and an old homeless guy was going through the bin, found the shoes, gave a sniff, and threw them in there, threw everything he grabbed out of that bin in there.
And walk the fuck away.
Like all the bottles, all the cans, and just walked away.
Like, nope,
Wow.
nope. Girl, your feet funky.
When we got home, I told her, I said, "Zaylee, if I catch you wearing these shoes without socks, you're losing all electronics for a year. Because
I
you
think the
have
truck might
socks
be
in
full.
there.
Looks
You're
like it's
just too lazy to
overflowing.
grab them and put them
Give me a
on."
second, I'll tell you.
I don't think I can reach all the way where I want to.
It was so bad, it was making the eyes burn.
Oh, I believe it.
And I was like, no wonder why your bedroom be smelling so funky. Because that's one of the things that Jane did say, that Zaylee's bedroom smell off.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
it's one more scoop will put it deeper into the red. I'm just like one little square in the red. One more scoop will put it into the red more.
I'll give you a nice fat one.
Now we know why. Like, I asked her, I said, how many
that
of
put
your
me
other
2
shoes
squares.
have you
Keep going.
wearing without socks?
I like this one being really red. Shut up, Cosmic. There we go.
That was me sniggering as well.
Oh, well then, fight both of you.
All three of us,
I'm taking the high ground. Literally.
Shadow, all three of us, my dude. We were all thinking it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And fight all three of you.
I'll bend over, but I'm pretty sure you can't bite me through the phone.
Fair enough.
Or I can't bite you through the phone. Whatever it is.
Either way.
Gonna say you're tempting him with a good time, saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna shut up."
Hey, I didn't say camera would be on.
Doesn't have to be.
Well, you gotta let the man have a little bit of a vision.
Tell me when to stop.
That's what she said.
I'm not gonna be honest. I'm not even looking over the edge right now. I'm not looking over the edge right now. I'm trying to smash a wall. Yeah, smashing that wall, baby. Let's see here. You're good right there.
Did I kill someone?
You almost
I
killed
think
me.
Shadow's over there. Okay, Bertha's getting.
I heard a steel clap.
Yeah, that was that. Ooh, shit, wrong way. That was Shadow.
Oh,
Oh, we all know
Yes,
that he
my
never
little
said to the top when we asked that.
See that damage grass is there. Got it. Oh, thank you. A chair's a kitty kitty. Supposed to have a little
Alright,
buddy
yeah.
sitting on this shoulder over here, but he keeps falling off, so I took him off temporarily so I could fix him from falling off.
Alrighty, I'll catch you in your chat. I'm gonna go climb a bit.
All right,
Alright.
girly. Have yourself a good one.
get you
Get
some
some rest.
rest.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Alright, I gotta go refresh my drink.
Do what you do. My little love.
Okay. You don't have to tell me every time. You just go play it, okay? Oh, that one? Okay.
Such a sick boy. Oh, he's showing Uncle Shadow. Or as he calls him Uncle Haya. Rah! You fucker!
Shame Shadow wasn't underneath.
Oh, that's fucking great. Straight up timber. It's still fucking going everywhere.
When Shadow's away from his computer, he's missing it all.
So, hey Shadow, look over at the rock truck.
Give me a second. I just got back. Oh, wow.
He tipped me off the
So-
edge. I wasn't paying attention. He crept up behind me. I was sitting there poking at me, and slowly scooted me to the edge. And I fell off.
Well, about that. Yeah.
If you can't have fun with the boss, you can't have fun full stop.
Is that how baby excavators are born?
Answer is
Yeah.
yes.
Oh shit, I gotta get back up there now.
Ah! Have fun with that. Oh, I sure hope somebody clipped it.
Oh, I clipped it.
Okay, because I'm gonna have to see it from your point of view, because that's great.
Oh, that's just a little too high. Oh, wait. Yeah! Well,
Go to where the windmill is and you can climb up the side of the mountain there.
I picked one up. I left the block behind for you, Shadow. It's on top of the truck.
I'll move it when I get there.
Nudge me off the ledge. Jordan Joe, how you doing? Oh, my tractor's dirty AF.
Oh, I'm sure after that fall it should be.
Oh, it's just filthy. I'm doing great. Just got pushed off the ledge.
You got a nice little nudge.
Little nudge. Alright, you get close to the ledge. I'll get you.
Oh, so you're saying payback?
Oh yeah, payback I haven't. I should be able to make a drop. Test with that one. I know if it landed on something below me. Can I get to what that is? Oh yes, revenge will be had.
He probably would if we give him the opportunity.
Bottom ledge. I'm watching your ass this time.
Connor's like, nah, I've got an eye out for you, damn it.
Well, I just had to trim that ledge so I could actually cut this and break it down to you. Oh, you even dare. You even dare. I will grab a hold of you. Nope.
He's like, because if I'm going to go, you're going with me this time.
Nope, I know how to flip another tractor. Just like that.
The only problem you've got is with it is, well, is don't forget, I'm in one as well, so I can probably do enough to myself back up on the right. So, like that.
What, baby boy? You don't need to worry about that. Did you get to back up? Yep, there you go.
Yeah. Stuff like these things are easy.
Yeah, they're not too bad. As long as the engine's running, you can get back up. I wish more games would take note of that. Overflow the fuck out of that truck if I get a chance to.
Oh, you probably are.
Try for it. Layer by layer up here. Yeah, I know you got a lot of games, bud. Remember, you need to put your game cartridge in for them. Truck should come back just a little more. Probably 4 tiles at least.
All right, give me a second.
Maybe.
Probably right over there to move it.
Yep, you're good. Dude, that cat and that door frame have a vendetta, I swear to God.
The 4 square.
I'm waiting for you to tell me he knocked himself cold. That's good. How full is it?
Oh, you still got a ways to go.
Okay. Had a feeling. I could tell the front of it wasn't very filled up versus where the back was getting a little tall. Good thunk. That cat. Swear to God. Game save.
I'm not messing with anything terrain-wise, so we're good.
This shit over here now.
Okay, it's over full.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's done. I dumped a lot into it. I mean, you know, Xana, if that's what Mother Nature deems necessary for him to learn, I mean, I'm gonna get my fat ass out of your way.
Yeah, I'm about to say that.
I'm just trying to delete down this hillside right there so I don't get caught on it trying to do the other stuff. I don't mind digging it off the floor, but don't like it when my ass gets caught.
I think it's a little tap from your friendly excavator.
Coming back.
A little love tap.
Right there, good?
I'll tell you in a minute. Use your best judgment. I'll just say that right now. My little lovey doves. You're hungry again? What you want to eat, my little loves? You want a yogurt? Okay, go pick one out. That's what you want. Well, we can do that. It's healthy.
That seems like it's good enough right there. Perfect, yep. If it's not, just let me know.
Look at this. Yeah, that's pretty damn good if you ask me.
Alright. My tractor.
Keep tilting away from the pile like a dummy.
Oops, sorry, that was my fault. That was me that time.
Here, you hold that.
I'm trying to keep my balance and wood coming away from this edge and it won't move.
Yeah.
There we go.
Like that clean. Here. Like that clean. Got the right way. Okay, now take and sit down at your desk with this, okay? Be very careful, alright? If you need anything, you let me know. Yeah. Ooh, we're gonna touch butts.
I'm going for a walk. Not because of what he said. I'm trying to move the excavator to the other side of the pit, so I'm still dumping, but try and get rid of some of this wall down here. Oh yeah. If I fall now, I kill Shannon.
It'd be fucking funny.
To who?
The
Yes.
stream.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I can't argue that one.
Yeah, I can't argue that one either. Definitely one I cannot argue.
I mean, if the stream gets entertainment out of it, I mean,
Right.
you might want to check on the truck because I'm not sure how full it is. I can't.
I'll
really
let you know
see.
in a minute.
So, cats. Can I reach that?
Yeah,
Ah.
just.
Overfull.
Thought it looked like a pyramid. Let me tuck you right. That's about to get fun. Ready for the rodeo. Oh, didn't bounce. Sweet ass over this
Should be
way.
good now.
This.
If you need to
I'm
move
trying
back
to use
further, just let
my-
me know.
I'm using Bertha right now to try to do a little bit of tight cleanup. You know what? I'm going to.
I'll move forward a tiny bit if I can.
Oh no, I'd return mine to inventory temporarily because 2 machines up here is fine. 3 machines, that's a little tight.
Yeah, getting a little pushy, huh?
Yeah. But you're good where you're at. I'm watching you sit there trying to keep your balance. Kind of entertaining. Ooh, you have a track falling off.
I'm going.
Oh.
There he goes. I don't think you're saving yourself.
Yep. Nope. And that hole, you're gonna come right in on top of me if you keep going too.
Did you pick it up?
Yep, I grabbed it.
Thank you. I just jumped into into the map menu to pick it up. At least I didn't drop to the floor.
Yeah, that's right, Steve. 0 days.
We're definitely not OSHA compliant around here.
Oh, there we go.
No, you're not. What am I standing for attention? Whoa. Start the engine here.
Oh,
I can't see anything. There you go. I lift the arm up. That's all I can see. No, it's because it's so close to the wall.
yeah. Are you able to get off the wall?
That's what I'm trying to do.
He's like working on it.
Yeah, I kind of did stick him in a shitty spot, I'm not gonna lie. It looked like it was further over.
I won't come anywhere close to me.
I smoothed a little bit out and onto your track. That might help. Oh, I actually did. You're able to track forward now. Sweet.
That's there, and there. Look, can I get my camera out of this hole, please?
Maybe.
My name's not Cosmic. My name's not Cosmic Cat. I don't want to be in the hole in the wall.
Only sometimes.
All the time.
If anybody believes that, there's a problem.
Put a thumbs up in Cosmic Chat. You believe that?
Thumbs up in either mine or Cosmic's if you believe that he only some of the time finds holes.
Yeah, if there's a hole, I'm gonna find it.
And thumbs down if you believe he does it all the time. That's why I call him the hole finder.
Where's my keyboard?
I mean, to be fair too, you could warn him there's a hole somewhere and he's still gonna go into it.
Uh-huh. You could tell me like 5 minutes before I'm gonna walk into it. If you keep walking that direction, you'll find a hole. Okay. I'm a fucking walk
How many
right into it.
times I've done that on Minecraft? Hey, there's a ravine here. And he goes, okay.
All of a sudden, you see Cosmic Cat fell to his
5
death.
minutes later. Yeah. And it's like, where'd you fall? Don't want to talk about it. You fell in that freaking ravine I told you about, didn't you?
Like, I don't wanna
I said
talk
I don't
about
want to talk about it.
Like you know nothing. Shut it.
We know everything because it's caught on camera.
Well, see, then we weren't streaming when we did that.
Now that would become a call if you were.
But yeah, he's actually done it on stream when we used to stream Minecraft too.
Yeah, holes are they just happen.
Holes and you just happen.
Yeah.
You two have a love-hate relationship.
Can I ask one question? Was it a Sunday?
Sometimes.
I'm just wondering if it was holy enough. One thing I find with excavators, if you can get the camera in the right position, you can do wondrous jobs.
Yep.
It's just finding that right camera angle.
Yeah, damn camera angle is always the fun part. Can't really complain about the AI DJ today. Heading out to an appointment. All right, Steve, you have yourself a good one, brother.
We'll see you, Steve.
Appreciate it. Up then.
The only thing I should put with when I go up high, when I've got this overhead camera view at the moment, so I can see where I'm digging down to below,
Yeah.
is working out how high you are.
You are so lucky, Steve.
Nah, he can keep cold weather. If it involves putting on a jacket, keep it. I don't want it.
Hello, Shadow. Look straight up.
Oh, I seen you up there.
Yeah, it's cold there. Now below your head, above your head is ridiculous. Hey, I wonder if Cosmic can find it.
Wouldn't put it past
Probably.
him.
It's a hole.
Yeah, have a look.
I'm pretty sure. Just like the one to my left right now. Pretty sure I'm gonna find that one and fall right off of it. Because I won't be paying attention and be like, da. Ah, shit.
And it's funny because you know where it's at, but you'll still find it and fall in it.
I know the bitch is there. I can see the damn thing. I'm still gonna fall on it. Can I make this? Motherfucker, yes I can. Well, I know Bertha can make a scoop into that truck from up here.
Dust is good.
Auto save.
This is I'm about to dig.
What's saying up this thing?
At least I give warnings. I could be like one of those people that just don't say shit and let everybody find out the hard way.
Fair enough.
It's kind of a dick move, though. Funny. Clear.
Dirt falling on me everywhere. Being showered with dirt.
Shower, big boy, shower.
I'm getting my own back. I'm trying to clean up this edge so I'm not catching up on it like I did what set me flying.
Hey, but that's always fun.
No, it's
You
not.
get covered in dirt, good. Then
Oh,
not
so it's
fall.
okay for me to get covered in dirt, but not for you to fall. Okay.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
Of course you would be.
Hey, even Apple's like, yep, makes sense. Are you falling in the hole again?
I'm half a track away from being in the hole.
One of you's gonna fall in that hole. Anyone want to take a bet as to which one?
I just got his track out of there.
Thank you.
Ah. Oh, I want it. Tracks. I think you're slowly sliding in again.
I can't say I'm on bucket.
Yeah, your track, to me, it looks like your track slowly sliding in again. Yeah, we gotta raise this floor up a little bit. We're starting to lose grip on it. It just means the bulldozer up top will work.
That's what she said.
She wants a bulldozer up top, Jesus. I'm concerned. I don't think I want to have questions. I'm just concerned.
I'm creating a whole load of bubble on the floor for you to pick up. I'm taking up the top layer.
It works for me. Much of that top as you can shave. That's good.
I've got the perfect angle on my bucket so I can actually see above, and the thing I can't tell is you'll have to keep me up that's running on my tracks because I can't see my tracks at all because I'm on bucket.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. No, I'm still on. Just
Apple, appreciate the follow.
okay. Bit more. That'll do.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Ooh. Okay, thank you.
There You know what? I'm gonna just leave my tractor sitting right here with the bucket down, right there.
Can you do me a favour? Can you just put your pocket up my arse and push me gently as I move?
Don't tempt him because he can, and he'll enjoy every minute of it.
I'm trying to move forward, and I can't move forward at all. I'll do. Thank you.
Ooh, I had 2 tires hanging off the edge. Yeah, it does kind of look like Joker colors. I accidentally did that one day. I was messing with paints, and I was like, you know what? And just rolled with it.
My truck.
Vehicles. Dozer. I wonder. Oh my, get up here. Out of my way. I'll run around, it's fine.
So, jump on the bucket and I'll lift you up if you need to go up the top.
Oh, you know what? Actually, let me do that.
Bucket lift.
Ah.
My bucket's there if you need to go on top. Going up.
Woo!
Bye. Oh. There you go.
Woo! I guess.
Express service to the top. At least I can do it without you going flying.
Are you?
Are you using... What's the name for the dozer? Why don't we just call it bend over?
I mean...
Bend over.
No, I said bend over. AKA B-E-N Dover. You want to make assumptions about it? Make assumptions about it.
Ain't nothing wrong with assumptions. And or innuendos.
Exactly. Don't like them, you're in the wrong channel.
Right.
Alright? Hang on a minute, hang on. Let me move my... Nearly. The last thing I saw was the Dover going north. And then he said he comes from the east. He comes at me from the east.
There it is.
Go on, you clear. Nicely done.
Starting to get this thing figured out better. I'm doing it without the GPS on it too because I feel like just going by feel is probably better right now.
I never put GPS on the dozer, full stop, because of that reason. Because I find that I'm always watching the GPS. It's the worst thing to do when you're in the dozer.
Yeah, you need to watch what the nose is doing.
Yeah, if you can keep an eye on what the actual angle is doing. Don't worry about that last bit, I'll do it.
You came up too high.
Is that the same as her saying wrong hole?
Nearly.
Now. That one.
I think that might qualify.
Are you tipping over? You look like you're tipping over.
Yeah, I'm on an even ground. I'm trying
Shadow, can you jump to my tractor and give him a helping hand, please?
No, I'm alright. I'm away from the edge. I'm nowhere near the edge. I'm just, it's,
Are
I
you
need
sure
to
you
jump
are?
out. Yeah, I need to jump out. You've got the excavator in your pocket.
Yeah, I got the other one in my pocket.
I can't pick this one up.
Should be able to.
No, I'm not sat in it. And it's the only excavator on the map, and it won't let me return to inventory. Unless it's a requirement. Oh, I know why.
Is it that one? Does that let you pick it up?
Nope.
Get fucked.
I can't pick up any vehicle. I can't even pick my own up.
Oh, please don't. Please don't
Oh.
roll the wall. Okay, good. Beautiful shot, actually.
That is actually perfectly landed on the flat ground. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's one of the stupid settings in the game that
Bad break starts in about 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
just happy if I start
The engine does help.
yes. I've been sat here quite a few times going, why isn't this thing moving? They've got
Why
an
can't I
engine
do
in it.
nothing?
Oh, there it is. Now is everything out of reach for me now, but yeah. Yep.
Would help them forward, wouldn't it?
High forward is generally the best motion to go.
Cosmic,
Yes, sir.
if you want to do, go to your left. If you look where my bucket's pointing,
Yes.
and try and cut that area just there. That was the area I was trying to work on before in the hole. Because it was catching me.
Over
lower
there,
down
on- over where your bucket is.
See where my bucket's pointing to?
Yeah.
Directly above the ramp. You know when I was sat on the ramp and then I suddenly went fell
Yeah.
off?
Oops.
It was because of the ground behind it. You can move it, I can dump it up. I just can't get my bucket up high enough for my current location. I can just, there's a floater. I think I thought. I can't tell.
You caught on a floater.
Yeah, and I called it Cosmic. There you go,
Did I
Cosmic.
dump a
Alright,
whole bunch on you, Shadow?
probably.
You're creating a little bit of amount down here, but nothing
Okay,
terrible.
That's my goal. Is to yeah, I know where you're talking. I just trying to make a flat spot so I can get towards it.
And it's where I'm digging, so it's not that it's too bad, so it works for me right now.
Okay, I thought you were right below that spot, so that was a good guess. That'll help me be able to push towards him. Ah, fuck you. Oh.
Gotcha.
Got that floater.
Yep.
I saw that sucker get taken out. Uh-oh.
What? You saying what was not a good thing?
I think you nearly went up to the edge.
Or close to
He's
it.
on the edge. He's very close to it. He's trying to back up. And just don't do my trick and activate the ref button. Then you do that right.
Yeah.
Oh, we're trying, Apple. We try hard.
I love the view of the mountains that we have. So freaking gorgeous.
What I love about whoever was the designer of the worlds, they did an A-class job.
It did take us a bit of a minute to dig the tunnel. This is plant number 2. Our main plant is on the other side of that mountain. Like literally on the other side of that mountain.
Along with my processing plant. My second processing plant. I'm not digging right now, so we're good.
If you've got a mound directly below me, it's the only way I can get rid of this hill properly without... I can't see the input slot for...
Thank you, Apple. We appreciate that. We try our hardest to always make it look decent at least. And when we started on this map, we decided that also we wanted to be able to open up to more players, so we decided we wanted an area, but we wanted it so we weren't always on top of each other. That's when we blew out the hole where we currently have it. We plan to go further with our main tunnel too. Uh-oh.
Off the edge again.
Yeah, I know you did. You're right beside me, so I'll perfect view if you go. I'm just shaving off the edge of your trimming, the top off.
Not the best at driving this, but I get there.
That's what all we have for. I dropped some rubber as you were driving past.
Yep, and you got a little bit in my bucket.
That was what Deliza said.
I'll reserve my comment.
I keep forgetting I can't twist the left stick or else it tilts my bucket. It's unbelievable.
On the pillar.
Hey, bud. Not supposed to hit the pillars.
Hit your stairs up.
Yep. That's exactly where I hit.
Oh, I've got your screen up and I've got both screens side by side, and I get a better view from my own screen. Cat.
No, we're just gonna put her down and hit her hard. See where she goes.
That's what she said.
Hit her hard.
Is that what she said, or was that what she hoped?
That's what she
Yes.
hoped.
I see a dojo above me.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I hit the edge right there because everything in my bucket disappeared.
You did. It was one of them. You got any close, and you would have been.
Oh, you're
saying
good,
hello.
Apple. Happens.
You would have been saying hello to my.
It happens. I've done that too, watching people stream and then didn't realize it was a shared stream for a bit.
Smooth brain moment. For me, that's called a stoner moment.
Yeah, That's one of those final brain cells that disappeared moments for him.
Just like that.
Well, yep, just like that. Silver Fox or Silver Wolf coming in here hot with a take a rip redeem.
It's even better when you're doing what you're doing.
Take a rip.
Yeah.
Oh, he definitely is. I tend to watch other streamers who play out of war as well when I'm not playing.
Yeah, I try to have somebody stream up.
Same. If I'm playing with the person, I'd rather have their stream. You're supporting them by helping them play on their server, but you're also supporting them with the numbers.
Yep.
Oh, my tractor dirty. Woo! It is
no, we're
very
done.
much. It is a very relaxing game.
Oh yeah. That's how I was able to do, 7-8 hours yesterday without even thinking twice.
Same. I
Excuse
can
me.
go hours. Like tomorrow, I'll be able to go the whole day without even thinking twice about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna run our errands first thing in the morning and get it out of the way. And once it's out of the way, I'm gonna be on all day.
I am
Gotta
off
figure it
tomorrow,
out.
so it's the whole day for me.
Yep. Figured out what my stream issues were and got them. Oh shit, got them corrected. And yeah, we're good to go. And I think I cut this down low enough that you should be able to.
I can reach it now.
Yeah, you should be able to trim it all back. Push this up to you.
That is perfect. The only thing we might have to do is extend the pad out a tiny bit, just so I can. I'm only taking the edge off at the moment.
Sure,
If I
that
can
is
move
a
it
good
further
way to know
forward.
that it's a good game. I'll admit, I've got an addiction, and it's called out of war.
Hold on. Hold that thought. 278 hours since we bought the game.
Yep.
278. Let's have a look.
Yep, that's where I'm sitting right now.
I am at on this beautiful game. Nice jump.
Thank you. I looked at it. Looked at it and I was like, can I make that? Yes, I can.
How many hours did you guys say?
I have 278.
230. And I've only been playing hard for.
And I'm
3
not
weeks.
too far off of that because there's only been a few times that he's
Damn,
played.
Apple
I'll
got
look to see how
2,000
much.
hours.
God dang, Apple. You're the man. Woo!
Okay. That's addicted.
Right. You're more addicted than we are.
There you go. It gives you more room to shift over.
Yeah, I'll shift over in a minute. I'm just trying to get rid of this last bit of caca. No, I can't get it.
That game's freaking awesome. My son wants to play it, but he's got to get better hand-eye coordination first.
Yeah, and be able to reach certain things. I've been letting him
I-
steer.
Yeah, that's what
Right.
I've been doing. Things like that. What you need? What you need? What you
That's
need?
it.
So I just need eyes. So I'm trying to get off. That's it. So I can't work out whether I'm forwards, backwards, or what. I'm trying to get off this. That.
That looks like. It looks like it's trekking forwards.
That's forwards to me.
That's forwards. Okay, well then that's your forwards.
That's me. That's me holding both of my trigger on the controller.
Yeah, that's forward then.
My reverse ones is I. Here you go. This is me. This is my reverse.
Yeah, there's your backwards.
Oh, found the stairs again.
Did you get stuck again?
You should ask the.
Nope, I just
the
bounced
owner
off the
to-
stairs.
You should ask the owner to delete them again. Now if I put myself, I'll end it. I'll let you push that lot off first. I'll come around this way. Oh!
Yeah, I'm
That's
getting
it.
really close to falling off every time.
Yeah, that bucket went. If you hadn't cut yourself, you would have hit this one.
Right.
Yeah, if I didn't smack the
Uno
e-brake button.
momento.
Don't scare us with a good time.
This is the kind of job I love doing. Breaking the wall. And that's clear. But I get into such a rhythm that I can literally sit here and be looking at, reading something else on the screen and go, oh, you know what I've got to do? And the eyes just look at the screen and go, oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, Apple. That's why I've got my Spotify DJ just going to town. And this is the second time I've used a Spotify DJ, and first time he didn't listen very well. This time it's listening and staying within the realm of what I like. And it seems to be doing pretty good.
I got 2 days
Yeah, mine's doing pretty good too. I mean, considering whenever I build or dig, I always tend to listen. I like listening to techno.
Now I
Or
got
house
Watch out
music.
below! Watch out below, Shadow! He found it.
It's raining debris on me down here.
Yeah,
Look
I
up,
checked over.
Quickly look at your screen. He's sideways directly above you. Stay where you
Hi,
are.
buddy.
Stay where you are.
I see your name, but I don't see his.
What? I'm getting married.
I'm trying to pull you up right.
Oh,
Down.
there we go. I see his name, but I can't see what you guys can't see it.
There you go.
You're gonna have to pick it up, mate. Because you're just out of reach from me.
Like a claw machine. Yeah.
I was kind of upside down on him. Oh shit.
You're going back up the arm.
Actually, I think I got more over here.
If you want to go up the arm's in a spot, perfect spot for you to climb now.
Yeah, I can't get on your ass though.
It's not that big.
Ass is just a little too tall.
Yeah.
You go very careful when you say too tall. I am.
I care not to comment on that one. I plead the fifth.
I mean, just because you want to play with it. I mean, you know, big hands, big feet, tall man. Right, cuz?
I'm not gonna say anything.
He's pleading the fifth.
Yep.
Gotcha, you get.
Gotta love that one. Gotta plead the fifth sometimes on stuff.
Are you still getting debris raining on you, cuz?
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure it's my fault.
I'm sure it's one of yours.
Yes, I have to agree, Apple. Yeah, the beginning has a very, very Resident Evil vibe to it. Game save.
I'm not digging anything at the moment anyway. I was at the dump, so we're good.
Fall asleep. Where's autosaving?
Slowly creep. There we
Done.
go.
Like, as soon as it's done, we're all like, clank, 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 clank.
Well, I was creeping forward waiting for it. I was like that crazy axe creeping up on it.
Oh, with the psycho eyes.
Yep.
I mean, you do kind of look like Jeffrey Dahmer, so.
Mother freaker.
Can you
Hello.
reach that? Yeah, you'll be able to reach that floater. That's right there. Oh, yeah, you got that floater.
I mean, that one just there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get the one directly below me, and it's not a floater. It's a piece of fucking debris on the floor. It looks
I
like a
hate
floater from my screen. No, it looks like a floater from my screen, but it's not. I'm moving around slightly, and it's staying in position. Next time you're down here, do you want to chuck down another row of
Yeah, I can do
two
that.
rows of concrete? Next time you come down.
Oh.
No rush. I'm just slowly running out of reaching room. I'm on the last first I can reach.
Why are you getting stuck on me? Get moving, girl.
That's one thing I have noticed with the bulldozer here. You get stuck quite easily.
Yep, and did not make a smooth pass on that one. That was a very rough pass.
Yep, I can see that from here.
I hit a rock or something right there?
That's what I'm just thinking. I'm seeing a dark patch. There is a hole or something directly underneath it. Yes.
That's not what I'm hitting, though. Something right here.
Yeah, we're gonna level the whole mountain.
Oh, yeah, this whole mountain's getting leveled.
I'll do this, mate. If you want to bridge down to me, there's a bucket sat there ready for you to jump on. And you can put the bricks down, the concrete down from up there, be even better. Shadow,
Sir?
is there a piece of dirt directly into your truck right now? Because it's acting like a floater on my screen, but it's actually on the tile directly below you, right underneath your belly of your truck.
Yeah,
Do you mind scooping
I'm
it up?
looking at it right now.
It looks like a big floater from up here. Yeah. Thank you for getting rid of them floaters. They were a bit too deep for me to reach. Move back a bit. Down. And forward. Yeah.
There we go.
There. Thank
Got
you.
it.
I couldn't tell whether it was a floater or whether it was a... There you go.
You're good.
If you take it another 4 blocks, that way you're facing, I can take out that corner edge which is hanging over. AKA that section there. Thank you, that'd be perfect. And I can take out that point right in front of you.
I hear explosions.
I was talking about.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't walk underneath this one. Damn.
I'm sure you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Nope. Not at all.
As he sets
You
off
jump
more.
on the track. No, you just teleported up. I was about to say, if you want to teleport up, I think you could have jumped onto my track onto the arm and I could have just
Yeah, they
raised the
can
arm.
be. But
Yeah.
it can definitely be very annoying.
Yeah, they can make you suddenly flip from nowhere and you go, where the heck is that? See, babe?
Especially when you're
Hello?
trying to figure out where they're at.
Yeah. I can't reach you. No, take the floor away from underneath you, but I can't reach you.
There we go.
Yeah, you made a real mess of the floor there on the edge.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Hi, Sweet Pea. What's your problem? What you need, girly girl? Aw.
Ow,
Yeah.
There.
Exactly, Apple. And you wind up doing the buck and bronco, and you're like, what the hell?
Oh, come on, big girl. Get off the ledge and let's go. I shoved that one a lot lower than the other side, but that's okay. It just make it easier to deal with.
It's high. It's low enough now. I can reach over the top. Bye. Oh, good. 2.5 foot above.
Like how those little trees don't just. Ay! Fucking furball.
Little cat just scratched you there.
Oh, we're licking the side of my leg.
That one's fled.
She is 5 hours too early.
Hey, don't feel bad because that happens with me and Cosmic too. He'll see one that I don't see, and I'll see one that he don't see.
They're the fun ones.
Oh yeah, those are the fun
Bye-bye.
ones.
Watch out below! Cosmic's coming down.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Hi, buddy.
How you doing? So small there.
I'm doing great. So I'm supposed
Was
to
that
be
a
up
fun
there.
ride?
Somebody clip that,
Yeah.
please.
Oh yes, please. Somebody on both sides.
That was,
Get it from both points of
so,
view.
you saw nothing.
Saw what?
Exactly. Just a little bit of a run, that's all. Put my
A little
nuclear
bit?
hole. Gotta run through the bush. Gotta part the bush.
Running through the bush can always be fun.
Oh, when if you're parting the bush just right, it's not bad. Just depends on how you're parting the bush.
Will it let me? I do not know. Please. No, it timed me out. I thought it would.
One of them did.
Both of you did.
Oh,
Mine
we
should
both
have.
timed?
Yeah, I posted it in your chat and you timed me out. I got timed out on both channels.
Huh.
Shouldn't be timed out in mine for it.
Yes, I got a 20-second timer.
That's some bullshit.
And 30 on my end.
It's posted in the Discord
Perfect.
from Cosmic's view,
Science.
where he fell.
The one
You've got to
down
please
under.
refrain from on yours.
Yes. Yeah, the cyan tractor looks really good. Yeah, I see it in there. It shouldn't
You
have.
got the name for it. Nearly squashes the family member. Right, what I was doing.
This one needs a better color. No, we're gonna go with that color.
You won't miss that thing coming now.
What color?
I mean, look and you'll see.
I think you've already seen it.
It looks like a purple. From what I just seen passing.
You were definitely blind.
Yeah, that's turquoise.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is far from purple.
More closer to a sea blue.
Yeah, looks good with the
That was me nearly landing on top of Shadow.
Your turn. God damn, the album cover for this song. Holy. God damn. And instantly slides. I knew that was going to happen. So we're going to go. Okay, that's a fucked up cat fact. I like it. Cat fact. Approximately 24 cat skins can make a coat.
Really?
That
Interesting.
cat, I am not bullshitting you. Look at the chat.
I see that.
Yeah.
But that's a very interesting fact. Very random fact.
I've never seen that cat fact right there pop up like that one before. I'm with Apple. That is pretty sad. That was kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
I got it. That means it takes 24 cosmic cats to make a coat.
Probably.
I don't know. I don't know. My fat ass might only take one.
Maybe. Maybe two.
I was thinking about 1 1/3.
Push that down.
See, for us, it depends on which one of our cats you're talking about. Because I think for Smokey, it'd be more like 20.
15 maybe.
And Tally, who's our skinniest, definitely,
Definitely 24.
maybe, yeah.
Game save.
I'm not digging anymore, so we're good. I just grabbed a bucket.
And I'm just having a look down below for any floaters, and I can't see any because I think you've got them all.
Well, every time I see a floater, I grab it, so.
Yeah, Russian blues are gorgeous, and they're one of the few cat breeds that actually naturally likes water.
We're clear.
Dogs can be better for sure, yes.
Movie 101 Dalmatians makes that clear.
Ah, shit. Am I going down again?
You're gonna land on the paver, dude.
Oh, I think I saved it.
Yes, you did. You're slowly creeping back on my screen.
Fox and the Hound. Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh yeah, very good one.
Come on, keep going up. Yep, keep on up. Yep.
I prefer Lady in the Trap. That sounds good.
Excuse me.
No excuse for you.
Never.
Why excuse monkeys?
Fair question.
You getting any dirt down on the floor?
A little bit every so often.
Ooh, Matilda.
Oh, woo!
That was a good movie.
What, the original? Or the one with I forgot her name. The one with Danny DeVito.
Oh, the one with Danny DeVito in it. I like the one with Danny DeVito in it.
Yeah, I
Me
like that
personally.
Yeah.
one. Any of the remix since that one, it's...
Wait, they did a remix since that one?
Though I don't know whether it actually came out or not. There was talk of it.
Huh.
I don't know whether it actually came out or not, but there was big talk of them doing a remake of quite a few of the Disney.
Well, one I think they don't need to do a remake on, that the latest remake they did of it was good enough, is The Parent Trap.
Yeah.
with I forget the actress's name playing both because she did a great job.
You talking about the Dennis Quaid one? Or the one before? The one after that?
Dennis Quaid one, yeah.
Yeah. The Dennis Quaid one is brilliant. Now, Mr. Floater, can I reach this without falling off the fucking ground?
Probably
watch
not.
out, watch out. Watch out below. Watch out below.
Incoming!
I'm literally one track away from going to heaven.
Jeez, one track away from meeting Jesus.
Don't blame me. I'm out the way.
Yeah, you may. I was trying to get edge a tiny bit further to get that last bit of
You know that they
shadow
they
straight up.
they say edging isn't safe.
Yeah.
You're right, though.
Oh, I get the last bit of floater. Being annoying me. No, I'm missing one bit. I'm missing one stinking. Yeah, one little bit. See? No, I can't move at all. My tracks are just rolling. I can't get that last piece.
Oh, wrong button.
And the sad part is, Apple, that one little bit will stop you dead in your tracks when you're trying to do something.
Guess what?
It did.
Timber!
Oh, there it goes.
And I landed with a bucket full.
And timber goes to silver.
Yeah, there's a whole load of floaters just here. As well. Right round the platform for the
This was a good shot from my side watching you fall.
Alright. Let's see if it let me pick it up this time.
Probably not. Shadow might have to help you this time.
Shadow's not over there.
Oh shit! Where are you?
Yeah, that's
Park
weird.
myself down in the tunnel.
It's not letting me pick it up.
I'm getting ready to take me a nap before work
Oh,
because I didn't sleep too well last night.
Yeah, we've got multiple floaters in this area. Cat.
That ain't good.
Because the
There's
fact that I
just
slept
small
so much yesterday.
If I could write this thing down here, I would clear the underneath the concrete. But
Try now.
ow, hang on a minute. Wait, it. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Got it. Right. Will it drop it down here where I am?
Yeah. Wherever the green box is, it will put it.
Okay. Dropping it in.
Holy shit! A helicopter just went through me. That's a first.
That's funny though.
Oh, I'm not clicking that one. But that was the. Right. Time to. I know. What the?
All right, so you're gonna continue going, right, Kaz?
I'm probably gonna be hopping out soon, cause
Well,
I
for
need
now-
to get him down for a nap.
Okay. So I should raid out to somebody else then.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna end the shared chat right now.
Go for it. I'm gonna tip over again.
All right, for everybody who's still in my stream, we're gonna raid out to somebody. Let's see who we're gonna raid out to. Let's see. See if he'll let me raid out to him. Okay. I guess we will raid out to Sweetness then if that'll let me do that. Yep, it'll let me do. Okay. So for everybody in my chat, the ending screen is gonna come up, and then in just a few minutes, we'll be jumping over and watching Sweetness. He's playing Valorant or Plaria. I'm sorry. So, like I said, guys, just hang around. We're gonna go to the ending screen and then jump over to Sweetness.
Late at night, I hear the call, chasing dreams in the neon sprawl. Ninja warrior on this quest. In this game, I'm chasing the best. Run through the streets, I feel alive. Every step I take, I thrive. Throwing stars and dodging fate. In the shadows, I can't wait. I'm the shadow killer in the zone. Hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. Remember the night when we played for hours. Late night battles with the power. Level up, I felt so bold. In this gaming world, my story unfolds. From pixelated streets to cyber skies, I learned to rise, I learned to fly. In every game, I found my heart. A warrior spirit will never part. I'm the shadow killer in the zone. Hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. So when the shadows come creeping near, I'll stand my ground, I'll show no fear. With every challenge, I'll find my way. In this life, I'm here to play. I'm the shadow killer in the zone. Hunter of shadows, I'm never alone. Hitter of dreams, savior of light. With all my energy, I'll win this fight. In the game of life, I find my name. Never backing down, I'll stake my claim. So if you're with me, let's rise above. We're shadow killers, united in love. Ridiculousness.